Can you hear me? Hopefully it's going well. Can you guys check the throwing system for me before we get started? Hi, Emmy. Hi, Corgan. Hi, Charles. What's up? Hi, Simja. Hi, Yummy. Hi, Miyagi. Is it working? Doesn't seem like it's working. I feel like it would have gone off by now. It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna close it and open it again. See, this is why I test it, because if I didn't, we would go all stream and it would be fucked up. Thank you guys. Hold on, give me a second here. Hi, Simja. Hi, Yummy. Hi, Miyagi. Hi, Zane. Hi, Yuki Kase. Hi, Holiday. What's up? Hi, Scorpion. Hi there, friends. Hi, Emmy. Hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Strawberry. I hope you're well, my friend. What's up, Sheena? Hi, Tina. What's up, Koku? Kinko? What's up? Hi, friends. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. There was a new Famitsu article with Yoshi P today. Release, so I feel like we should yap about it. You guys want to yap about it for a little bit, and then after we yap about it, we're gonna put a party up to help Zane Prague M8S a little bit. So if you want to come, you're always welcome to join. It would be a Prague party trying to get to phase 2. Hi Jester, how are you? I'm good today. There was some crazy ass storms today. Okay, let's see if it's working now. There were some crazy storms today, so... Jester, thank you! Okay, it's working. Jester, thank you for the tier 1! Oh, I am working on a new Kiwi emote, too. I forgot to tell you that. I'm grinding Island Sanctuary. You know, that is something that I think I need to do. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that... later. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some of that. I've never done Island Sanctuary, so we'll try it out, okay? I'm doing well aside from about to lose my sprout. No! You can't lose your sprout. Oh my god, babe, no! That was the worst time for me, losing my sprout. Yeah, I gotta try it. Is it bad I recognize names in PF? No, but honestly, that is kind of I guess if you raid a lot, you recognize people's names. For me, I don't feel like I really recognize a lot of people unless... Like, I guess I don't really pay attention unless they're, like, really nice to me. And then, like, you know, usually they just, like, leave anyway, so it's, like, no big deal. And I don't really remember them. But I know some people know a lot of people in PF. I have my sprout border in Discord at least, so there's that. Jester, I am so sorry. Losing your sprout is quite possibly the worst thing to ever happen. I'm so sorry. Okay, shall we look at this Famitsu article? Have you guys read anything about this today already, or no? Yoshi P, wow, Kiwi, you interviewed Yoshi P? Well, no, but there was a Famitsu article about all of like his thoughts and stuff about new stuff coming out. So if you guys want to talk about it a little bit, why don't we? You know? It wouldn't be terrible. He did a whole interview. By the way, this is Google translated, so take it with a grain of salt. Everything won't be translated 110% accurately. But if you want to check out the article yourself, I'll link it to you and you can check it out. I probably know what his interview is, but I don't remember it. It just came out today. Okay, just wait a minute. This is Google Translated again. Google Translated. So make sure you remember that this is Google Translated, okay? Google Translated. This doesn't necessarily mean that this is extreme. This could mean that this refers to the ultimate, okay? I think that this is referring to the ultimate. So definitely give it. It's Google Translated. Don't panic. Anyway, he did is this what they call ultimates in Japanese? Probably. Let's see. Yes, this is what they call ultimates. So it says extreme, but it's ultimate, because if you look up this kanji, it actually brings up the ultimate weapons. It's Zetsu, so all of the ultimates are Zetsu. So it's actually, this is ultimate. So he said there is an ultimate schedule for a release in 7. Blah, 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 whatever it's coming before 8.0. That's what it says. Google Translate being crazy. Remember, Google Translate. This is ultimate. Yeah, the Famitsu article is in Japanese. Of course, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, and that the next FanFest is going to be announced soon. Well, this is shocking because we haven't had a FanFest announcement yet, so I think a lot of people were really panicking. Hi, Pika, what's up? I think a lot of people were panicking because we hadn't had a FanFest announcement yet, because usually they announce it during the the point 3, whatever, live letters, and they didn't do it this time. So a lot of people were freaking the hell out, and I kind of get it. People really need to sit down and give it time. I mean, I kind of get it, but like at the same time, like you kind of want like time to prepare, right? Like, you want to give it some time for people to be able to like get off of work and, you know, tell their job and like blah, blah, blah. So I get it. Anyway, again, remember, this is Google translated, but there's a couple things in here that were interesting, like, for example, confirming FanFest, which is something we have not heard a single thing about. So that's exciting. The latest major update is releasing on August 5th, which which means there will be maintenance on August 4th. You're adorable. You're so sweet, Pika. You're so kind. There will be no FanFest. Obviously, it couldn't be that 88th live letter was 4 hours long and they had a plane to catch. I mean, it's probably true. They probably did have a plane to catch. But I think in general, usually they announce it earlier. So people are just like, you know, wondering where it was going to be and if they were going to do it or not. I am wondering, there were rumors that they're moving it to Vancouver. I had some water. If they move it to, thank you so much for hydrate, Merce. If they're moving it to Vancouver, I would be happy about that. I'm just saying. We'll see if that's true, though. I'm not here. Your existence brings me joy. You're so sweet. Stop. Yeah, the whole article's in Japanese, so if you guys want to check it out. Cat avatar and clothes. Yeah, you like my clothes? Like, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. So the story continues. We have the second installment of Alliance Raid based on Final Fantasy XI and a new 4-player dungeon, which is Pilgrim's Traverse. We will interview and we spoke with him about the highlights of newly added content. Some of the highlights from this. So there are multiple people who already made videos about this, but some of them are like 50 minutes long. So if you want to check those out on YouTube as well, Mioni made one, but we won't be watching a 50-minute video. We're definitely going to just yap about this just a little bit, and then we're going to get started on rating, okay? It's on a Jewish holiday or summer. I will try to go. Oh, you mean FanFest? I actually don't know usually when FanFest is, but I did think that last NA FanFest was in the summer, right? The live letter was aired on July 24th and introduced a lot of gameplay. The next 4 tower will have multiple difficulty levels. This thing was interesting because they were talking about, so they were asking and saying they wanted to talk about the 4th tower where they devoted a lot of time to answering questions about it. And he said, I would like to apologize for a record high number of emergency maintenance because Final Fantasy XIV has been operating for a decade with the goal of eliminating scheduled maintenance and minimizing downtime due to emergencies, despite the fact that it's a monthly subscription service. I'm sorry that things have turned out this way. I was central in the decision to push the massive content to 7.2. There were some aspects of process that didn't go very smoothly. This was the first time we simultaneously implemented major content that would have been taking months to complete, and our staff simply couldn't keep up with the sheer volume of work. We definitely feel like we need some more people on the team, right? Like, I know that they're never going to hire anybody. Did you guys watch the Nintendo Direct today, by the way? They had 2 new Square Enix games that were like new JRPG, like pixel JRPG, traditional looking games. One of them is literally like, the game is like named Philadelphia, but it's like spelled like Philadelphia. What are we doing in Philly? Oh my god. I thought that was funny though. Did you guys see that? And then there's like Octopath, a new Octopath is coming out. Yeah, Square Enix is draining. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, the Octopath team was cooking. Yeah, they have a new Octopath coming out. And then they also have, yeah, they had those 2. And then obviously Tactics is coming out on the Switch too, the new Tactics. remake. So it has, did you guys see the new tactics is fully voiced with fully voiced dialogue. So I'm excited for the new Octopath game. How many of you guys have been playing Octopath? I'm going to be honest with you. I know this it's going to sound so bad, but I've never actually heard of Octopath before today. They need to give the Final Fantasy 14 team more monies. Yeah, and more staff. In addition, we've reworked the base system for Cosmic Explorer numerous times, which took a lot of time. This implemented quality assurance, resulting in numerous bugs just before release. We fixed immediately visible bugs, but bugs were triggered on frame or time scale that remaining, and we had to implement emergency maintenance as response. So this makes me sense because apparently Cosmic Exploration was pretty bugged. Like I remember there was like things not spawning and stuff when it first came out, so and you like couldn't progress in certain areas, and I remember people complaining about that a little bit. So I guess I had to do some stuff like that. I'm excited for new tactics. Yeah, we knew it'd be fully voiced. I bought both Octopath 1 and 2 day one. Honestly, I'm actually kind of shocked that the new Square Enix games are pixel games again, because I feel like, you know, with like the success of like Pokemon doing, you know, 3D, I would think that they would want to do 3D for these JRPGs, but it was kind of nice to see like a more nostalgic feel. Don't you guys agree? Cosmic Exploration did have quite a few issues in the very beginning. Hi, Nava Beans, what's up? Doors would just not despawn when they were killed. Yeah, I remember there was a couple complaints when Cosmic came out. So it was interesting that he said so. The issue of entering the island, since the trouble has become a hot topic, I felt like it obviously had to be mentioned in the live letter. Of course, in the past, we've taken time at the beginning of live letters to explain what happens, and this time we simply didn't have enough time. It wouldn't be convincing unless I once again explained to players my understanding of the situation and how we plan to improve it. Looking for the old Final Fantasy were often formatted, weren't they? Yes, the live letter may have been similar broadcasts to the one for the original Final Fantasy. Lately, the focus has been introducing content in the original format. During the broadcast, you responded to various pieces of feedback. After seeing the reactions, is there anything you feel you didn't say enough about? I used the word cost during the broadcast, and I think it may have been unclear. Of course, even if I explained in detail, it would still be dismissed or irrelevant, but since it's a topic that inevitably will come up, I'd like to briefly explain. Currently, the team has several hundred staff members. Sheesh, that's a lot. Pixel art is nicer. I know. I definitely think. You guys think that pixel art is cheaper, or do you think that realistic 3D is cheaper? I would think it now at this moment in time, realistic 3D would actually be probably cheaper now than pixel art. No, literally all the Pokemon issues stem from the franchise being forced in 3D by Nintendo. I kind of agree with you, Yummy. I kind of agree. I do feel like Pokemon has suffered a little bit from. I do think Pokemon being 3D is, I think Pokemon being 3D isn't a terrible thing, though. Like, I think, you know, it is, like, you kind of want to see the Pokemon in all their glory, I guess is, like, the way I would put it. And I definitely feel like you get them in their full glory when they're in 3D. Not that you couldn't get that when they were in 2D. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, 2D Pokemon was nice. Yeah, I just like that we got like new sprites every game. I thought that was nice. So, not too many people can do good large-scale pixel art. That's true. Pixel art is, honestly, I fear pixel art might be like on its way out after, you know, most games kind of don't use it anymore. But, you know, we do still see pixel art games be really popular. So, it kind of makes me happy that they're not abandoning that medium. You know what I mean? Hi Chuang, what's up? It's good to see you. Look, it says, says, looking back, the number of staff members has been steadily increasing. Developing large-scale content requires a period of several patches before it can reach a level that's acceptable. While you might think we should just increase the number of staff, the actual development speed and quality depend not simply on the number of people, but the leaders in each section, and not only in game development, but other creative fields. As technical professionals, we create a hierarchy of people who can create interesting things based on taste and skill level. Don't mind me. You're giving me hearts? It's just sad because we clowned on Game Freak for saying we stuck this racist song because it has more charm we can't recreate in 3D. And then X and Y came out and they penciled Aldino's face on. Glorping time! Hi, Bagya! Delta Rune, Stardew Valley, Undertale, Fields of Mystery. Yeah, there's a lot of like really, really popular and successful, you know, pixel games. So I agree. This reminds me, I need to actually register for their hiring list. Ooh, yes! Yes, make sure you sign up. I'm trying to knock off your hat. It's not happening, babe. It's not happening. Yeah, so interesting. So it says that It's common for people who previously played a playing manager role, creating things themselves while managing subordinates, to suddenly stop producing interesting content when they focus solely on management. You guys, thank you for the fish. Holy cow. Yeah, we're talking about personal costs. It's not simply numbers. We're planning to increase the number of staff on the quality team, but it's not just increasing the number of testers. We'll also need a leader who can allocate personnel by taking into account how to test efficiently where bugs are likely to appear. Naturally, we've been trying to increase the number of people for the past decade, but it's not easy. I think it's relative to the fact that there's absolute shortage of online game developers in Japan. Interesting. I think it's interesting that they're talking about this. Hi, Tina. I didn't see this, by the way. Are you guys bored of this? You guys want me to get the highlights? You guys seem to be bored, so let me keep going. So basically, the rundown is it's not about hiring more people. It's just that they don't have a large, excessive amount of people to hire. Let's see. What else? I'm not bored? Oh, okay. I was just asking. Are you bored? I just wanted to throw fish. No? Okay. Oh, my. Okay, anyway, so he said that there's a shortage of online game developers in Japan. It's true that even with the Japanese game industry, there are only a limited number of people with experience in game development. Young people are playing Final Fantasy and coming together to say they want to make it. That staff is growing at an incredible speed, and we're grateful of the developers increasing thanks to Final Fantasy WoW, which we've created. However, there aren't many core staff members in the world who can create an MMORPG of this scale. So whether we can easily increase staff is another matter. That said, we're of course not giving up on increasing, and we're increasing and developing over time, but the current situation is that has become a competition with the scale up of the game itself. So this cost also increases with staffing costs. Yes, with such limited personnel costs and 4-month cycle, we have to aim to maintain a level of quality. We're also running development on large-scale content that takes about 2 patches, so we need to manage all of that while checking all the specifications and implementing them again. If players say it's none of our business, that's true, but one of the policies I set for Final Fantasy is clearly explain why something can't be done, so it's a real challenge. You're aware of the issues, but it's difficult to improve it right away. The priority is given to assigning personnel, but we also like to hire people separately. If you're a player who thinks you're the perfect fit, we would be grateful if you would apply. Hey, that's you guys! After all, it is an online title that's been around for a very long time. It's difficult for people who are unfamiliar with Final Fantasy to join, but players themselves understand it the best. Hey, that's you! You guys should apply too. This says, even if you have a technical level, it seems like it would be a high hurdle for someone who's never played it to join the team. We hear from overseas developers that they would like to work here, but in those cases, the language barrier is a big one. For titles being developed in Japan, they need to learn Japanese, which is another issue. See, this is interesting because I feel like maybe they're missing out on, like, a lot of talent. If they, obviously if they had to have, like, a translator and everything, then that would be a pain in the ass, but surely there's in Japan, a lot of people work in tech that just only speak English. Like, it can be done. Hi, Schwang, what's up? Hi, Egg, what's up? It's good to see you, man. Mimic Yoshi P's voice? I don't think I can do a deep voice. I don't think I can mimic anybody's voice. I can't do it. Hi, Gatsby. One more question about feedback. Implemented in Occult Crescent, 48 people can enter the island together, but how do you plan to develop it going forward based on the feedback? We're already implementing the entry feature, and our next step is to introduce a system that allows players to keep the instance for a certain period of time. Regarding the number of activation tokens required to enter Fort Tower, we plan to add a system that lets players know how many tokens have been used, whether they've been confirmed as a player, since displaying all of them could lead to conflict between players. Whether we will adjust the mechanics at this stage is still under discussion. Originally, the flow of the Crescent Isle was to raise the level of support jobs. This is a Occult Crescent, by the way. Occult Crescent was to raise the level of support jobs with knowledge level, allowing people to take out dedicated actions. Hardcore players would attempt to clear the tower with aiming of clearing it early. As this strategy spread, the clearing would gradually increase. However, the entry point was too complicated, making it too difficult for even early clearies to enter. Therefore, we plan to make adjustments to return to the original format and consider adjusting difficulty. Language is a big ticket item when you are working international, so people wanting to work in different countries need to start learning the language. I totally agree. I just think, out of all of the languages, we have to admit that, like, there are just some that are largely more difficult for people to learn, especially Japanese. So in a way, you know, it's if it's only the need to speak, then I think it would be all right. But you know, reading is a completely different story, especially fantasy dialogue. Fantasy dialogue, you gotta hound like years and years. It's costly. Expect the hosting company to provide translators. Oh yeah, I know. I totally agree. It's odd that they don't hire internal translators to handle communication between non-Japanese speaking staff if they're struggling to get Japanese speaking dev staff. I think that's also true though. Like, you know, I definitely agree with you because, you know, in a way, like you can develop a game without needing to do certain things, I suppose. But communication is always a big thing within games, yeah. Was the original idea something that more casual players could challenge and complete? Fork Towers are actually created with the assumption that it could be cleared by 24 people if this strategy was established. That the remaining 24 people to aim to claim it were the supports. Basically, they're trying to say that they originally thought that 24 hardcore people could carry the 24 casual people. However, unfortunately, there was a gimmick that required collective responsibility and we didn't have enough adjustments there. And basically, you know, unfortunately, but they're admitting that the ability to wipe the raid with one person caused this entire Fork Tower raid to be too difficult, and that it should have been able to be easily cleared with 24 people, and that the 24 people would have easily been just extra. So unfortunately, I think a lot of, you know, a lot of people were discussing today on Reddit and like on Twitter and everywhere saying that, you know, that using towers in raids that are supposed to be cleared without the max amount of people is never going to work. So yeah, you know, it's never gonna work, so it's unfortunate, right? The goal of 7.3 is to adjust to the form that we were originally aiming for. The next Fork Tower is also currently in development, and we plan to implement it with the feedback from time taken into consideration from the start. We also received requests to create multiple difficulty levels, so the development team is working hard to achieve the goal no matter what. Yeah, I would be interested to see is that the next, whatever next raid they have, if they have like a regular version and then a hard version, which is usually is what they had before, right? They literally saw what chaotic was like and still did the same thing. You know, yeah, I agree. It is crazy, isn't it? They chose not to. They have a whole department of translators they could ask for a task. It is true. I wonder if they will make a baby mode. I wonder if they make a baby mode. I think that they should. I think they should make a baby mode. DR and DRS. Yeah, they had a, you know, they had a regular mode before. They usually have a normal difficulty and a harder difficulty. They said they didn't have enough time to make, they said they didn't have enough time. But yeah, this was like a big discussion point, was that they basically are admitting that they failed with Fork Tower. Fork Tower was too hard. Fork Tower relies too much on individual responsibility. You can't carry people through Fork Tower, despite that was being the original goal. It was botched to get into. They're constantly trying to fix it. They shouldn't have made it a hard version. Blah, 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 blah. They basically are admitting all of their wrongs here, which is like interesting. It's interesting. You know, you rarely ever hear a lot of gameplay devs talking about how a piece of content has failed, so I think that's pretty interesting, no? You know, I do find that pretty interesting. The fact that certain jobs are needed was so dumb. I guess their original, they said the original plan was that there was going to be like 24 hardcore people that would have the certain jobs needed. This reminds me when I watched Kiwi Cat stream on Twitch.tv. Oh my god, Mom Data, that's so crazy. The demand is high, which means every single meeting people come into desk to talk about project or even troubleshoot would require someone to follow them and be able to translate. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like if you think about it, I guess some things like assets, like gameplay assets and stuff wouldn't probably need to have a translator, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, wouldn't need to have like it could be auto-translated, you know? Like we need a block for like blah, blah, blah raid, or we need a boss design. you know, a boss model, they could just like put the concept art in like a 3D model could do it. But I'm not sure what type, where they're missing something, you know what I mean? Best I imagine a separate studio that specializes in English, Spanish speakers have departments and direct content. Only a few people need translators between studios. You know, I don't know enough about game design to know what other companies do. Like, I would be curious to know what like Nintendo does for English, because obviously, even though like a lot of Nintendo games lack a lot of English voice acting in some departments and stuff, I do feel like in general the English in Nintendo games is like pretty good. So I would assume that they always have it direct with you know, English and blah blah blah. So obviously we're talking about two different completely game studios and probably a large gap in money. So and you know OC is an odd mix of content, casual grind with high difficulty endgame. Yeah, OC really didn't hit the mark for me. Now that it's been a little while, what do you guys think about Occult Crescent? I think Occult Crescent really didn't do it for me. I don't really know if I'm necessarily the biggest fan of field operation content in general, but like, cause like, you know, in retrospect, like I didn't really particularly enjoy Eureka that much, and I didn't really particularly enjoy Bajda, so I think it might not just be something that I don't really enjoy doing as much as other people do. I definitely think I had more fun in OC than I did in Eureka and Bajda, but I think it's good in small doses. I liked getting my relic. I thought getting my relic was fun. I know other people didn't like it, but Bajda was much more fun. I know people really like Bajda. I wasn't around when Bajda came out, so I think if I was around when Bajda came out, I might have had more fun with it. But playing Bajda when nobody's in there is so boring. It's so boring. I like OC, but in small doses. I'm gonna have to go back into OC later, and which is fine because I have zero to do until December anyway. I like Bajda because it felt like I was actually in the war. Yeah, I feel like maybe if I had done it when it first came out, I probably would have really liked Bajda, but... And, you know, even to some extent, I probably would have liked Eureka, too, but... Obviously, I wasn't around, really, when that came out, and it was, like, current content. Relic Step is one of my favorite series, if it keeps up, but you didn't do Bajda on content, which is probably why you didn't like it. Yeah, I think I didn't really get to experience Bajda the way it was supposed to be, you know? Fort Tower is really the only thing I think I'd go back for. It actually felt like I was some hero who ran around the battlefield and was like helping people, and the duels were really cool too. I did think that the Bajda duel mechanic was really cool, and I think if they just put the Bajda duel mechanic in OC, like I kind of feel like it's kind of cool to have that be unique to Bajda. I don't know, maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I think ripping it and putting it in OC would have just like cheapened it. I do think there should have been some sort of reward for completing OC duties. Like, you should have gotten gold. If you did the OC duty perfectly without getting, like, hit and, like, killed or something, instead of, like, doing a duel, you got gold or something. Like, I think doing CEs and farming gold that way probably would have been better, right? Yeah, I wish spawning a CE granted gold coins would give more incentive to go back and forth between silver and gold farming. Yeah, I kind of think that, like, there should have been some sort of reward for doing it good, because a lot of people just, like, wet noodle on the floor, and then they get carried through the CE and get all the stuff. The 2.5% per master job made it so I couldn't play phantom jobs that I actually liked, because I should always want to level the next one, even if I hated it. Yeah, that's true. Gold farming with pot face, that's going to be huge. All right, let me see here. Okay, let's see. Now, let's finally talk about patch 7.3. Please tell us about the patch title, Signpost of Tomorrow. I'm not sure what the Promise of Tomorrow is what it's for. Golden Legacy has been described as the Word of Light Summer Vacation. I'm assuming this is, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail has been described as a Word of Light summer vacation, but before the Word of Light begins his new life as a hero, he watches the generation of people as they search for their own path and sometimes offers to help. The 7.3 patch focuses on the theme of finding each other's path, starting with whoever this NPC is in English, I'm not sure, which is why the patch title is The Promise of Tomorrow. It represents what Calyx is aiming for, and also about bearing the Word of Light's own future. You'll gradually begin to see why the Word of Light must rise up to be the hero once again. So we're going to return to the spotlight here, which I think is a lot of people's complaint with Dawn Trail in general, is that we didn't do anything. Saying the end of summer vacation suddenly makes me feel a bit melancholy. I think we're starting to see the next hero's journey. Another important character is Sphene. Sphene was put to sleep hundreds of years ago, regardless of her own will, and thought she was dead, but was suddenly resurrected. Meanwhile, Sphene recreated their memories and has lived as the new Sphene for hundreds of years, harboring feelings and doing their best on their way. These two Sphenes are similar in their relationships to the original world and the mirror world. I'm assuming this is the, like, fragment, or, like, where we're now, right? And they originate from the same place. In 7.3, I think we've managed to depict how the past the two have walked, intersect, and why the past theme will ultimately take. Hi, Gina! What's up? I know you've been here, but... Will there be a resolution to the existence of eternal people? You know, I kind of feel like this is a little spoilery. Should I keep going? Honestly, okay. I think we should get to the meat and potatoes. I don't know if I want to read all of this. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. I think the name Ramachi is pronounced with Lamati. Oh, it probably is Lamati. Is that not meat? I think, you know, maybe this is a little long, and I think we should read about the ultimate, though. Potatoes. I think we should read about the ultimate, though. So this, it says extreme. Keep in mind, this means ultimate. This is a Google translated article. They're talking about the ultimate. There was no ultimate in 7.3, but are there plans for ultimate content in 7. Series? This time, the hidden boss in Pilgrim's Traverse is one that requires 40 offerings, and it's pretty close to an ultimate version, but it still requires 4 people to defeat it. Of course, we plan to implement it once more in 7. Blah 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 series. We are currently in the process of creating the next ultimate. As I've said many times before, developing an ultimate is very difficult. I'm looking forward to it, but by the way, do you have any plans for the ultimate version? First of all, we are developing ultimate, and the future plans for ultimate have not yet been decided. Ultimate can only be made by the staff who are at a level where they can handle it. So as I have said many times, if you think I'm the one, please apply for the developmental staff member. Here's funny. This man be killing me. Wait, there's a lot of new pictures in here, isn't there? We didn't see these already, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. We saw these already. Never mind. I'm kind of curious to see where they talk about FanFest. Yeah, here we go. FanFest. Let's see. Yeah, let's see about FanFest. Okay. Let's see. The concept, we don't have enough staff, please work for us. I know, he's kind of funny. I'm looking forward to the latest patch 7.3. At the same time, we're starting to see glimpses of 8.0. I imagine plans for FanFest was already underway. Finally, please tell us again. As I said, I don't think Final Fantasy is perfect in its current state, and I'm keenly aware that we're facing major challenges precisely because we built it up over so many years. If you're a Japanese and you do Ultimate Raids, come get your salary. We don't have enough staff who's good at this game. We need more people to come develop. Mr. Ozma can only do so much, right? Like, I don't think Final Fantasy is perfect, and I'm aware that we are facing challenges. After receiving a variety of feedback, I've finally been able to put into words, and 7.3 is a time we're beginning to make some concrete ones. Having been making MMORPGs for so many years, I know the image of an impression of content never changing with a single system, piece of content, or patch. Just as it was with the original, I believe we can only gain trust and confidence by continuing to build on it a step at a time. So he's basically saying that they're going to try to add more to the current schedule. Also, please let me know if this conversation is going in an interesting way, Jess, okay? I feel like as long as it's civil, it should be fine. If you guys are having a civil conversation, it's all right. But if you think it's, like, too much, let me know. Let me know. Your opinions may have the impact on the future of Final Fantasy. We definitely like to use the feedback we receive in the next update. Incidentally, we're planning on a new variant dungeon. So they are confirming that 7.4 will have a variant dungeon. And just because they didn't mention Criterion doesn't mean that we aren't getting one. We're probably going to get Criterion as well. We're getting variant probably, but it also says we've changed the flavor so that it can be enjoyed by a wider range of players, and we're also preparing new mechanisms. So I'm wondering if the Criterion is going to be different. Like, I wonder if they're going to change the way the Criterion works. It's VNC. Yeah, it's VNC, so we'll probably get Criterion as well. So let me sign into Ether here and get the party started. We aim to create a major piece of content so it can be enjoyed by a wider range of players, so look forward to it. We can't reveal the details just yet. Are you planning to announce FanFest? It's customary to announce new expansion packs at FanFest. It seems like the date and venue have been finalized, so we're making the announcement soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Also, current updates in China and Korea are still lagging behind, but we plan to catch up during the 7.0 series, or 7. Blah 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 series, and unifying the timing for both. In other words, the entire global update will be synchronized. If that happens, FanFest might be quite a challenge. Usually it's held in 3 locations, but does that mean it might be held in 5? It's definitely impossible to hit 5, but we want to focus on development and also properly communicating. Currently, a team of charge of events and separate from the development team is planning a FestFest that will be lots of fun. I'm gonna die, you guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. FanFest is gonna kill me. I'm not gonna have any money. I'm not gonna have any money. They could put anything in Opus and it would be my new favorite thing. No, I totally agree. Okay, so what we're doing right now. Listen. I wanna go. I think I wanna go too. FanFest will make me broke, though. If it's to Canada, I would really much prefer that. If it's to Las Vegas, I'm going to... I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. V is super casual. C is giga sweaty. There should be more in between. I kind of agree. Let me see Vanette again. Oh my god, would that be crazy? Are you going? It depends on where it is and how much it is. What's wrong with Vegas? It's expensive as hell. It's expensive as hell. And it stinks here. Okay. If you're not American, what is the appeal to coming to America right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to imagine they won't do that again, but who knows? I'm thinking that they're not doing it again. And I think that's probably why we're not getting an announcement. You know, I think that's when we're not getting an announcement right away. Like maybe they're solidifying things. Copium. I'm coping. Okay, so we're gonna try to clear Zane. Not clear. We're trying to try to prog Zane a little bit, and then I'll probably jump into a clear party after we prog Zane. Okay, are you guys cool with that? If you want to join for M8 prog to help Zane prog, feel free to join. I would love to have you. We are on Ether though. There is an appeal to leave. I mean, I think going to Canada, you know, it'd be great, right? I think going to Canada would be nice. Where it's so easy. I know, right? America's beat right now. I think it's like, you know, coming to America right now, I feel like you would be afraid of like visa problems and stuff like that. So, people having a hard time. Zane, are you online? I guess you're in a thing, right? I saw you in Battlemates TikToks. Yes, I love Kyo. Kyo does such great stuff, don't they? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, friends. Nope, not yet. You're not out yet? Toronto is super expensive. All right, well, I guess I'm going to lock Zane's spot here. And then I'll just recruit while we're waiting then. Practice. Where are we at? Phase 1. Enrage Prague. I'm playing Final Fantasy 12. Get your butt online, brother man! We gotta go! There's some really fun Final Fantasy TikTokers. I know, I love them so much. I feel like it's so fun. Faring, Clock, Quad, Hector. Time for Kiwi to have some good old poutine. I've had poutine one time. You know, it probably wasn't authentic, but I loved it. So I would have it again. I would have it again. What can I say? All right, if you guys want to join, let me know, and I'll put you in here, all right? Feel free to join. I'd love to have you. Let me make sure that this Viper is in here. Okay. Alrighty. Come on in. I'm the horrible Canadian that doesn't like poutine. You know, honestly, poutine seems like such an American thing to like, doesn't it? You know, maybe we should have just seen if there's another one to join, Zane. That probably would have been easier, right? Let me see if there's one to join first. Then we can just join that. Bars? Oh, Jesus. Add cleanup. Terrestrial Rage Prog. Millennial Decay cleanup. That's just the beginning. Phase 1 Enrage. Not a space for me. Let me make sure there's a spot for me. Let me see if there's a spot for both of us. Beckon Moonlight Prog. You guys, I don't even know what these are called anymore. P1 Enrage Party. Oh, you know what? Zane, we should join this one. Zane, we should join this one. This P1 Enrage party. There's a Viper spot for you. Hi, Dash. How are you? What's up? Hi, you guys. It's called Kiwi Strats. It's true. Sorry, I just said hi to you. You know how I am. Just do Kiwi Strats? No. Anyway, the interview was interesting. I don't know if they will accept a cat to enter. You don't think they'll accept me into the fan fest as a kitty cat? You don't think so? Do you think I'm on the do not interact list? Okay, you're joining this one? I hope you're on, brother. Let me know when you're in. I think they would accept you. Good, just got my M7 clear. How are you? I'm good. Japan likes black cats. Technically, black cats are good luck in Japan. TBH, you would have to pay me to go to the US and I would still bring my burner phone. That's funny. Honestly, I would love to go to the JP Fan Fest, of course. Yizmat is a multi-hour endeavor. Baby! Oh, brother. All right, well, there's a Viper spot for you, so you're very much in luck. This party is almost full, so they would definitely get you and be like, good luck, cat. Uncle Neko. I'm an Uncle Neko. Good luck. Just got my M7 clear. Let's go. That's pretty welcome. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy that you made it. My friend, I am so proud. Oh, One Sticky said hi to me. Yippee. I'm so lucky. I hope you guys are doing well, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day. What's up, everybody? Are we having fun today? Are we enjoying ourselves today? You know, today's a work day for me, so I feel like I didn't really have a lot of fun. Let's just say that. So I feel like you have a good chance. You have a higher viewership on Twitch, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it all depends on the day. If I get lucky, if somebody raids, you know, it's multiple factors here. There is no way that you didn't get here on time, brother. Fuck. We're gonna have to make a new one. Which of my cats is the cutest? Oh, you want me to choose the cutest cat you have? Well, you know, I'm a little biased. I do love your Hachiware-kun that you have. He's pretty cute. All right, Zane, are you online? This man, he fumbled the bag. Where is he at? Are you online? Oh, brother. Okay. Get in my party so that I can just put us in there. Which one is that? That's the one with the little black spots on their head. Sometimes you're number one. Sorry, have me that I ditched you. Well, if it isn't my favorite fruit cat. Hi, Teddy. I am full of fruit. Hi, Ken. It's good to see you. All right, let's see. Phase 2. Okay, 2 full Tempest. Phase 1 Enrage. Into Fresh. Okay, let's join this one. All right, have me. You can join this one, too. Have me join this one. Let me put this one in the chat for you, had me. They have a astrologian. Oops! Fuck, I shouted it. Fuck. Sorry. That was an accident. I shouted it. Oh my. You got, well, I guess someone joined, so maybe the shout worked. Let me ask if I can off tank. Can I off tank? Let's see. Finishing my craft. I shouted the fucking party. And they said, I said, I'm sorry. And they said, Quack, are you sorry? Don't let it happen again. I won't let it happen again. Oh my. I won't let it happen again. Sure, they said I could off tank. Yippee! Oh, John Fantasy is my... I quackled. I died. Don't lie, Kiwi. You will 100% shout again. Probably on accident. Probably on accident. Not doing that again. That's okay. Don't lie, Kiwi. You will do it. I will. No, you guys, honestly, I never, you know, every day that I stream Final Fantasy is a toss-up. You know, it all depends. You know, there are some days where, you know, everything goes really well. And then there are some days where, you know, I'm a little bit sleepier, a little bit quieter. So, I cleared M6. Yay! Yippee! Congratulations! You win. I'm happy for you, my friend. Cleared before the patch. Let me see you, cutie pie. What is that? Is that a whale? Oh my god, so cute. Yippee! Congratulations, my friend. Let me see. Did they announce when the maintenance is gonna be yet? I swear I haven't seen anything about it yet. Do we know? Are you done? Ready? They said ready. Okay, let me ready check again. It's not my party, but I'm doing it anyway. Wait. Final Fantasy Lodestone. Lodestone. Let's see. Important notice. RMT. Let's see. Maintenance. No maintenance announcement yet. Yeah, no maintenance announcement yet. So we still don't know when the maintenance is gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be on Monday, but like at what time? Hi Kiwi, how's stream going so far? We're chilling today. We just got started. Well, we were reading the little bit of the Famitsu article. And now we're getting started to help Zane prog a little bit. These people are proggers. Probably 10 to 11 p.m. PST. I hope it's not too long. But we'll have fun regardless, I promise. I hope you guys are doing well. I am full of kiwi, by the way. I ate 4 kiwis before stream. I downed them. I said, give me that serotonin. Did you guys know that kiwi has serotonin in it? I have serotonin. Just so you know. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Do you like the water bipple? Do you like the water bottle bipple? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Let's begin.
Sometimes you just want to like drink water from the bipple. So bad. And today was one of those days. No, the bipple, water bipple. No, you don't like the bipple? Sometimes the bipple be hitting so good. The bipple, no, water bipple, water bottle bipple. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know. I just like want the plastic one. Oh, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, I just like want to drink from the water bottle bipple. Really bad. Microplastic. You know? What can I say? I read a book that said that even people who live in, like, the most remote locations have microplastics in their body, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Like, no matter how hard, you can literally live, like, the most remote life of all time and still have microplastics. So we should just enjoy our lives and drink from the bipple. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we should just all suckle from the teeth of the water bottle bipple. Just a thought. Uh-oh, we lost a friend. Very true. Exactly. I'm trying to like uplift you. Let me justify your purchases. Let me justify living your life. Did they announce how we get the yacht mount? No, they haven't, unfortunately. We're in the dark until the 5th. We're in the dark until the 5th, unfortunately. Yes, drink from the bipple. The word bipple is cracking me up. It's the water bottle bipple. I don't know, you know, like, it just like, you know, today specifically, I was like drinking water from a cup and I was like, this is just like not hitting. And so I went to the store, bought a bipple, and I've been suckling on it like a little baby. It's a good chance we are born with microplastics. Exactly. This is like Pinkler all over again. You know what was crazy about the Pinkler is the fact that you guys were looking up the word Pinkler. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know, before plastic, it was lead. So, like, you know, Chad, am I insane? What is a bipple? I'll show you a picture after this. You know the water bottles that have, like, it's not like it's not like a circle top. It's like a little baby it looks like a baby bottle. You like flick the cap up and you drink out of the flip top. You know, like a Gatorade usually has those. I smile and nod. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. You know those Gatorade bottles? Propel, the Propel. Yeah, they have it too. You know what I'm saying, right? What the fuck? Yeah, that. Raina, you getting it now? That's the bipple. That's the bipple. Bottle. Nipple. Bipple. Uh-oh, baby. You on the wrong side. We're all dead. Uh-oh, sweetie. You're on the wrong side. Let me get it. Water bottle. If I look up water bottle nipple, is that too much? Water bottle cap. Variety. Okay, here it is. This is a water bottle bipple. I don't think there's a word for these. Methinks this is not a Beck and Moonlight prog. Baby, you were on the wrong side. These! There's a bipple! I'm suckling from it like a baby.
Let's begin, shall we?
You know what I'm saying? Wow. Yeah. For free! Yeah. Did they not we get them? Yeah, no. Nah. I love this word. I got you. Don't look up the word pinkler. Don't look up the word pinkler. Trying to prog M8 at this point is rough. Yeah, Irie, it's a little tough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That hits different sometimes, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It tastes so good sometimes when it comes out of that. I don't know why. Sometimes you just like want to have it, but like I'm picking it every time. Every time, like if they're like choose a water bottle, choose your demons, you know, because picking a plastic water bottle sometimes it pains me. You know, it's not the best for the earth. Blah blah blah. I know. But sometimes you're like trucking and you have no water and you're like, I gotta drink a bottle of water, I'm gonna die. So you have to pick. And I'm picking that one. It's like instinct. Mammal instinct. Mammal instinct. Uh-oh. You know, it's my bad. At least we're in a prog party. I just recycle. Oh, brother. I'm dead. No! Balls. 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 We're dead. This is about to be a disband, I fear. This is about to be a disband, I fear. 3 pulls and disband incoming. 3 pulls and disband incoming. 3 pulls and disband incoming. There's a shortage of tanks for this fight. Oop. Well, I died, so there's an even bigger shortage. Nope, they're sticking around, you guys. Keep it popping. It's fun to use them, but it doesn't come out fast enough. That's why you just gotta suck harder, babe. Doing M8 at all is pretty tough. You're not wrong. It's correct. Correct. Yeah, I noticed that there's not a lot of tanks. Boy, Lux, how are you? If they don't want to play, they go back and sit at PF. I mean, you know. I'm good. It's good to see you. Maybe I shouldn't die like a bozo. Thoughts? I
wonder if you can keep up.
Girl. You know, I can't even say anything, so. Light party. Oh, we're pulling again. You guys, this is like a primal, we've got like primal blood in this party. We're at 3 different parties for the fight. We sit for hours without any takes and then they disband because they've been waiting too long. Okay, so what you're saying is, that they're not gonna disband, so we're good. I don't know how that even happens because they were standing in the right spot the entire time, no? I mean, everyone here's a traveler except for like one person, so. It literally says, oh, it literally says every single person here's a traveler. I'm reading Discord on my second monitor.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Babe, that's crazy. You ran like to Timbuktu. You're supposed to stand there and look cute. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I just wiped this for fucking fairing decay. So I just wiped this for fairing decay. Like, what am I gonna say? I always wait for someone to disband. I always wait for someone to disband too. I am cute, but I'm on lethal amounts of Red Bull. Oh baby, you're cooked. Oh honey, ruh-roh. Not you being cooked. I couldn't do that. I would die. I drank 1 coffee today, and I feel like I'm on a cloud. It's not good. I'm like soaring, flying. You get it? I had 1 shot of espresso. 1 shot of espresso, and I die. 1 shot of espresso, and you might as well think that I am juiced. I'm breaking free. Yeah, 2 shots of espresso. You know, 2 shots of espresso ruins my entire day. I'm ill. 2 shots of espresso, I'm sick. I'm sick. Stomach hurts. Can't eat anything. BBL2 juice. Okay, I'm kidding. I always think you're juice, baby. True. Gotta let it fly after 2 shots. The poop monster's knocking on the door. Yeah. 2 shots of espresso. Don't even talk to me. You know, there are times where I go to the coffee shop and they ask me if I want a large, and I'm like too shy to say no. Like, there have been times, now I have to say no. I'm like, you're about to ruin my entire day. Because if I buy a large, I feel obligated to drink it, even though I don't want it. I absolutely chugged my coffee today. I chugged my coffee. I said, I need to be awake. And boy, was I. It actually made my tummy hurt again. But we already knew that again. Pool string, tummy hurt. What's new? But the value, I mean, technically, you're not wrong. It's only like $1 more. So, like, you're really getting, like, a bang for your buck. You're getting another espresso shot for $1. Large coffee be like, poof, knocking on the door and I owe him money. Yeah, it's bad. Do you want a large fan scrap? Stop. That's got sting shit, Sheena. Yeah, the poof monster's knocking on the door. We cannot. Hi, Liz. What's up? Liz, do you like to drink from the water bottle Bipple? Or no? Are you a Bipple drinker or? Not really? Okay, well, at least you knew what I was talking about, right? Cap off. See? You guys, I'm not crazy. All hail the Tobies! Yay! I hope everyone is doing well today. I am. Oh, we've got dead people. Hello? What happened? Maybe... That don't look right. I don't know why we're still going. Oh my god. We got sniped by the other side. Was it me? I feel like I've been sitting on the edge. It could have been me, but I doubt it. Maybe. Granny Kiwi drank from the garden hose for sure. Babe, I definitely did. I definitely drank from the garden hose. Do you think I have lead poisoning? One time someone told me that they drank from the garden hose and that there was like bugs inside, and so I stopped drinking off the garden hose. I stopped drinking. I guess you gotta let the garden hose run a little bit before you try it, you know? So maybe in the future, if you drink out of the garden hose, let it run for a while. I think you have lead immunity. The hose gives us power. Oh, true. You know, I would be too powerful if I didn't have a little lead poisoning. You're not wrong. Those bugs are just protein. In a way, you're not wrong. I definitely ate bugs. When I go... Hi! Welcome in, Justice! When I go, like, swimming in the river, I just be consuming bugs. I'm sure I do. Like, I be swimming in the river water. There are so many bugs. Justin! Thank you so much, Dad! You're so sweet! Thanks for the prime! Hope you enjoy your Kiwi cat emotes. I'm working on Kiwi Clap. My next emote will be Kiwi Clap, I think. I started on it today. I am just seeing if it's up to my standards, because usually clapping emotes are pretty simple on Twitch, and I feel like with the 2 frames it looks whack as hell, but I'm gonna try it out and see if it looks okay. I'm gonna have to look at it with fresh eyes. I like put the pen down, you know, like sometimes when you're drawing, I don't know if any of you guys draw at all, but sometimes if you're drawing you really have to like step away and come back. Like, is it really ugly, or am I just having a moment, you know? Is it actually bad, or did I just think it looks bad because I've been looking at it for too long? So I'm gonna give it another look-see later tonight, probably. Clapping them cheeks? No! No! Clapping these paws! Kiwi Slay Eraser? I tried to do Kiwi Slay, but how do I add big lips to a cat without it looking crazy? It's gonna come out like Kiwi Pog, and then I'm gonna have to delete it. I need your world's favorite biscuit stands? Okay, I have to make some. Kids drink from toughness-free bottles. So true. We need to drink. Actually, did you guys know? Fun facts with Kiwi time, as always. Did you guys know that people growing up that are like younger than us, they actually have different gut bacteria than we do, and our parents have different gut bacteria than us because of the fact that we use like so many sanitizing stuff now, like chemicals and stuff to like clean. And like obviously it's good because like we don't get sick as much, but we definitely have different chemical gut makeup because of that. I also hate the word gut. I don't know. I feel like that's like such like a weird term, but you know what I mean, right? Kiwi Slay? Gut biome. Yeah, the gut biome would be different. It'd be built different. If you drink out the lead hose, if you drink out the lead garden hose, your gut biome is different. You're built different. Getting in them guts. Ew! Okay, anyway. How did I only get the heat for that one? What? Clapping them cheeks? Stop it, you guys. Kiwi Cat Eraser? I'm trying, babe. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Them same thing happened when someone put a straw in their office. Wait, what straw? Straw in the office. What do you mean? I think you have lead immunity. It's true. Thank you so much, by the way, for enjoying my stupid little Kiwi Cat emotes and my stupid little Kiwi Cat streams, by the way. I deeply appreciate your dedication to being here, listening to me yap about some random orphanage in New Orleans. I be talking about the most randomest stuff. I'm like, did you know? I'm like, did you know? He's my free company lead. Really, Shao? That's funny. Rip Pog. F my bad. It's okay, baby. We all be making mistakes. It's okay, baby. I forgive. Nah, he's a god. I forgive all of you. I think that we all make a mistake, and we should be forgiven. What kind of combos are we having in that office? What office? This office? When I'm at work, I be reading so much Wikipedia. I was telling chat the other day about this lady who lived in New Orleans, and she was running all the orphanages and a dairy farm and the bakery and all this stuff. I was telling everybody all about this that I was reading. I'm like, let me tell you. And then the other day we be talking about everything. Did you guys learn about Pellagra when you were in school? That was the randomest lesson I feel like I've ever had. We learned about Pellagra. It was like a very extensively taught too. Like I feel like I have never heard about Pellagra again ever since. But that was like a big unit. Pool aggro. No, it's like a disease. Did you guys know you can actually hurt yourself like super bad to the point where like apparently you can get ill? I didn't know that. It was interesting. Mercies for the week. We talking about big units? Pants grab. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Sheena. Get it together, baby. Get your mind out the gutter. Oh my. What are you talking about? You didn't say anything. What about Pellagra? It was a disease from eating too much cornmeal. You didn't get enough nutrients, and so people were dying because all they were eating was corn. Oh, when you hurt yourself? I think that's called rado. Rado something. And apparently if you hurt yourself, it causes you to have like kidney disease or something. I think. Something like that. I think it causes you to have like kidney problems. Like if you go to like a exercise class and you get like muscle damage too hard, You have to really get like severe muscle damage. But like, I guess if you get severe muscle damage, it can like cause something to happen to your kidneys. Rhabdo, yeah. Yeah, so like a bunch of people on TikTok, they were going to like spin classes, like, and they were going in, they weren't like stretching beforehand, and they were like going into like advanced spin classes without being like in the beginner class, and they were getting rhabdomyolysis or whatever. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no more corn in the UK. Oh, during World War II, this is another fact. During World War II, did you know that the UK was so pissed off that they didn't have more bananas? They stopped importing bananas to like save money for like soldiers and stuff. And people were so pissed that they were like rioting because there was no bananas. It was like a big deal. And then like after the war ended and they brought back bananas, it was like newspaper worthy. Like it was like literally like everyone was like cheering in the streets that bananas were like back in the UK. Bananas are so bomb. I know, right? Bananas used to have a different flavor. Yeah, they use like different varieties of bananas and stuff. My little sweet treat. I know, like how are you supposed to live without a banana? Kiwi facts? I know, I be reading a lot. I be cheering too. I know, like the war is over, bananas are back. Fuck yeah. I would cry too. Rationing sounds horrible. But you know, like when I antique a lot, and I'm kind of like hoping one day that I find like an unused ration book. Like I doubt I ever will, but like maybe one day, like I kind of want to see if I can find one like out in the wild. I found when I was like, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Never mind. I like pomegranates. Pomegranates are literally like the most... Pomegranates take so long to eat that it's like almost like you have to sit down and like fuck with a pomegranate for like an hour. I feel like a pomegranate is like sitting down with like a jigsaw puzzle. You know, like you have to like prepare, you have to like cancel all of your plans. You can't have anything ready to go. You have to put a TV show on. You have to be in your pajamas. You have to sit down at the table and you have to really go fucking crazy for like an hour on a pomegranate. Like it's a whole activity. Like you gotta pencil it in your calendar. That's like how fucking long it takes to eat a pomegranate. It's too long. Speaking of the old days, I couldn't believe soldiers and Perfect actually ate Spam. Oh, Spam is still like so popular. Spam is so popular that it's like a staple now. Spam is like a staple in Hawaiian cuisine, in Japan. Spam is in like East Asia, Southeast Asia. Like I think Spam is like super popular still. Now, you're talking about Spam. At least we're not eating like tin corned beef, bro. Fried Spam? I don't know if I've ever had a lot of Spam. I feel like I've had it maybe once or twice, but he puts music on, takes a day off to have a pomegranate. It's true. Like, why does it take so long to process? I don't know, but it's a whole damn day's work. Corned beef is good too. Corned beef is good, but like, I don't know if I want to eat like corned beef in a can, you know? People think Spam tastes like cat or smells like cat food. They're uncultured. Don't you guys know? Did you guys know that all cat food is actually human grade food, technically? Like they have to legally make cat food to human grade standards. Like when they process it, like it literally has to be edible and like food safety processed with the same regard as like normal human food. So in reality, it's cat food because it's like it's nutriently fortified to like be a balanced diet for them, but in reality it's not bad. Like you could probably eat it and be fine. I love corned beef and a pastrami. I love that for you, King. Some people think Spam smells like cat food. I don't know. I think maybe if you cooked it, it'd be fine, right? Yeah, Spam and all pork is disgusting to me. Really, Joel? I love pork. Pork is like, oh, okay, we're leaving? All right. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Papaya's good. I'm not a big papaya person. I think papaya tastes like vom. It's not my favorite. It tastes bad to me. I think maybe I kind of want to try like a cooked papaya. I know there's like cooking papayas and stuff. But I would have to try it. Mango is god tier. Mango, the bone in the mango is there to humble me. I have to remind myself on a regular basis. Because let me just tell you something. Mango bone, for some reason, mango in general, I gotta be like in a dark room when I'm having mango, because otherwise it is like a crime scene. It's a fucking crime scene. Like, you don't want to be in there. You don't want to hear the sounds that I be making. 8-second decay cleanup? What is 8-second decay? Mango bone? Yeah, there's a bone in the mango. If you haven't had fried shrimp, you gotta try it. I feel like it's been a while since I might have tasted that, so I should probably try it again, right? Alright, then I'm making my own party. Slurp. Yeah, you gotta slurp on the bone. Need empty. Let me put this here. Can I get a boneless pizza? Yes. Would you guys eat tuna fish pizza? Would you eat tuna fish pizza? Alright, it's up. What about left beef? No? You wouldn't eat pizza with tuna fish on it? I would eat any pizza. No pizza, left beef. I do remember no pizza, left beef. Well, if you guys that were in the party that are listening want to join this party, you guys can if you want. We've cleared. Zane's the one that we're helping out here. I know it don't seem like I've cleared because I died one time to millennial decay, but I promise that my millennial decay is not that bad. I like pineapple pizza. Me too. Me too. I would eat any pizza, really. Nope. If I hated anchovies on pizza, ain't no way in hell am I eating tuna on pizza. Well, what about corn? Would you eat corn on pizza? Would you eat corn on pizza? But yeah, you guys are welcome to join if you are just coming in and you feel like you didn't get enough time in that party. I don't care. I'm happy to have you. I am not judgmental. I'm patient. I'm patient. I am understanding. If you make a mistake, that's okay. We'll work it out. I am not under this ether mindset of disband if we make a mistake. In fact, I think that we should work on ourselves, and the more we pull, the better we'll get. So if you guys want to join, you're always welcome to. I have a phobia of corn. What? Wait, what? What? You have a phobia of corn? But why? Like, what do you mean? Like the ear of corn? Shucking corn? Corn mold? Corn kernel? The whole thing? All of it. Corn on the cob. Everything? Country girls make do? Pineapple pizza is honestly good. People have just different tastes. I think pineapple and pizza needs to have ham with it, personally. You gotta stop blaming on ether? I don't know. It creeps me out because it's all bubbly and it doesn't digest properly. Corn? You mean because it be coming out the same? If you're coming out the same and that don't sit right with you. Oh, mama. I'm so sorry. Emma does. You know what I really love? Green beans. Phase 1 Phase 1 Prague party. Let's see if anybody wants to come. It's like a fighter in your tummy. Yeah, corn is just there to remind you that you're healthy. Your digestion is working. It's, you know, like if you eat corn and then like it's an indicator that in a way, if you think about it, that things are moving and you're good to go. Like think of it like that. You know, no need for a barium swallow. Just eat a corn on the cob and you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? It should be fine. This conversation is so crazy. Tracer corn, yeah. Instead of swallowing a camera, if you go to like a GI doctor and you tell them that you have like digestion problems, they're gonna be like, swallow this camera. Why swallow a camera when you could just eat corn? You know? I don't know why they don't think of that. You know, they need to hire me. I'm clearly a doctor. I think I should be the doctor. Would you let me practice medicine on you? I would rather swallow the camera, babe. You don't want the barium swallow. Ugh, disgusting shit. Disgusting shit. My tweet about letting men be sweaty or slutty in Final Fantasy XIV blew up, by the way. Like days after I made it. I made a tweet that was like, We should let men be slutty in Final Fantasy 14. Like, this is terrible because they keep making gendered clothes. Though everyone insists that they think that this set... Okay, hold on. Let me show it to you. Everyone insists that they think that this set is going to be multiple pieces. So maybe I'll be proved wrong. But Kiwi Cat MD. That's right. So do you guys think that this is going to be multiple pieces? Or do you think that we're cooked? So as you can see, we're not getting shorts on men so far. So far. Why can't we have male thighs? Too powerful? Society would combust if we let men be a little slutty? Why can't we have nice things? Let us be hoes. Society will continue on. I promise. 6 sets. I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's not gender locked. I hope this is just an option. I have tummy issues. Eat this corn and let me know how it goes. Yeah, that would be me as a doctor. Next glam idea, Dr. Kiwi. My sister, I think, would kill me. My sister works at the ER. This cat just asked to play doctor with me. I think I needed an adult. Are we RPing? Are we ERPing? Wait, where's the Final Fantasy? You know what's crazy? Ellis and Min specifically got those long legs out. I know, I'm trying to see them thighs. I'm trying to see them thighs, though. Where the hams at? Let me see the hams. You know what I was thinking? Why is every... Oh, hold on. Why is every venue like the club? Bathhouse, club, tavern, bar. Bar, bathhouse, beach. Why is... Skating rink... Okay, now that is unique. But why is it never the doctor's office? Brown, 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 chow, chow. Like, I'm trying to go see the sexy nurses. Where's the nurse? Where are the nurses? Why are we not RPing the doctor's office? Little slutty doctor's office time. ERP time. What is this, Persona 5? Listen. I got a vision. Might make a coffee stop venue for all my girlies. Well, that would be fun. Can we RP being like a... That would be kind of fun. DMV and see who shows up. Yeah, what if I make the DMV? Well, technically, didn't we already have the DMV? We already have the DMV in the overworld. We don't need to make another one. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to make another one. We already have the DMV. I'll RP the pervert doctor? Oh, hell yeah. I just got here and Kiwi's looking for nurse RP. Well, I'm just saying, why don't we spice it up, you know? Why don't we ever spice it up? I'm just saying, like, we have potential here and we're not using it to, like, our fullest. We're not using it to, like, our fullest, you know? It's always the bar or the bathhouse, the strip club. No, the DMV is where we met. The DMV is where we met. What's his name for the first time? Hythlodeus. This like a hotel lobby, and then the DMV is where we met Hythlodeus for the first time. I need to know the plot and word for a friend. Why can't we see the doctor? Sexy Dr. RP. Where is that? This is a DMV. Yeah, you guys know where I'm talking about. What building is it that we met him in? Can I be the surgeon? Oh, God. Now you're getting into a little bit of like a horror element. I don't know if I really want all that. Would you eat bugs if the doctor told you to? No. No. Honestly, though, it all depends. It all depends if, like, am I dying? If I'm dying and it's, like, the only cure, I guess. Hey, Doc, I got a pain in my chest whenever I look at you, wink. Oh, my God. That's making me laugh. Is this it? You guys, I don't know my way around. I don't know my way around here. Where's the DMV at? Lift to top floor. Is this the DMV? You are protein deficient? Crickets. I would just eat cereal if I was protein deficient, right? No, it's not. You guys, where's the DMV? Where the hell is the DMV? Did I go down here already? I think I went down here already. Hold on. This place is too big. Where did we meet Hythlodaeus? In here? Did I go over here already? I think I did. Did I just fly up this tower? It must be this building. Let's try it right here. I think this is it. Is this the DMV? This is the DMV! You guys, this is the DMV, by the way. In case you're wondering. Technically, you meet him in Elpis first. Okay. Alright. We're not on a technicality here. We're not on a technicality. We're at the DMV. But I don't think this is the right one. But anyway, this is basically DMV. This is the ride. Yeah, there's a couple. There was like a different place too, right? Where we went in and we met him. I think there was another spot too. It's like Silent Hill. Like, bring the sexy nurses out, yeah? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to bring fun and friendship into this place. You know, I do think that I do love Emerald. Do you guys remember when you first came here? I was spooked as hell. I loved it, though. I thought it was so cool. It's literally bureau attendant, by the way. Do you have to talk to one of these guys? Concept clerk. Yeah, I was terrified of these guys. Were you scared? I was horrified. I was like, I think we should turn around and leave. I was scared. I was like, ooh, I don't know about this one, Chief. I loved it here, though. Now that I come back here. But yeah, if I had to say that any place in this place was the DMV, it would be here, right? Tell him your concepts, Kiwi, about the sexy nurses. I'm sure that Emmett Silk would appreciate what I have to say. I think he would appreciate what I have to say. Just a thought, though. The Capitol. This is like a skyscraper. This is like when you go to New York City and you're like at the bougie hotel. Yeah, the other place is the DMV though. Alright, let me return here. Wait, did I shout in Solution 9? I did. Did I shout in Thule? I think I did. Alright, let me go back then. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? I gotta go do my mini mog or whatever the hell. What's it called? Mog pot? Cackpot. Cackpot. You should dash out at the crash out at the DMV. I will. Oh, you should shout out at the DMV? I don't think anybody will join. Damn, girl. Yeah, Robin. I know. I know. I know what you're saying. Gamba! Gamba! Okay, let's get it poppin'. Alright, girls. Mini Cackpot broker. Alright, let's see what it's looking like today. What are we in PF for? We're helping Zane Prog M8S. Do you want to come? I'm watching from the crusty corner right now. What? You're not watching from the sexy nurse room? What? Alright, keep it poppin'. Same energy as yesterday. Just repeat yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there's not a good answer. 9 and 6 is 15. If we got an 8, that would be like 23. That's not bad. 7, 22, not so great. 19 would be terrible. Let's see. 3 and 6, 9. We kind of want to go for like the higher number, right? Maybe this would be the answer, right? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Fuck! Okay. Pretend we didn't see it. Continue to the next. Next! Forget it happened. You saw nothing. I'm going on a walk. Okay. Okay, 1. Alright, we like to see it. Fuck. Shit. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Close enough. I'll take a 5. I'll take a 5. Okay. How come you do the corner reveal? Corner? What do you mean? How come you do the corner reveal? What do you mean? Get it twisted, you'll win. Like 2 by 2? Am I stupid? Wait, what are you saying, baby? There were so much more than others. Okay. 7. 1. 5. Fuck. Okay, we're cooked. 2. So this is 8. This no, this is 8. This is pretty good. I think we should take the 8. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 8. Give me that. Why strat is goated? You know, I don't have a strategy. I'm just balls until the wall. I just be going in raw dog style. What can I say? I'm out here cooking. I'm just working hard to please you. All right, let me go see if I can go shout out in a different world. We need 3 people to join the party. Dang, I know, right? All right, let's see. And otherwise, we'll do Wordle after this if we don't got a spot, okay? If we can't transfer, we'll go do Wordle. What's today? Thursday? Oh my god, tomorrow's August, you guys. Holy balls. Today's the last day of July. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. All right, we're not transferring, so we're doing Wordle. Bring it out! Bring out the Wordle. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Who's ready? I'm ready. My cat's getting up. She said, girl, shut the fuck up. Sorry. All right, Final Fantasy Wordle. Let's get it poppin'. Bring out the dancing lobster. Okay, guys. Flop, chop, busted, stinky. Honestly, A and U's not too bad, though. Okay. Okay, we could get like a couple more words here. And maybe the location of the A. H, U, A. Doesn't look great. Something. Fuaf? Okay. I can't complain. I can't complain about that. H, something. H-U-A. Something. U-A-H. Hawk? Out of place, but we would get the location of the H and the K and the E, perhaps. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hawk. Wait, no Hawk Manor. What the fuck? This game is freaking bobbed. Wait, this is actually crazy because that would have been so good, no? How about cover? Cover will give us an O, give us a V, a C, an E, and an R. These are all letters we need. A C? H-U-A-C? Haktua? You know the location of the H? I do, you're right. C? Ah! You guys, this makes no sense! What is this? Who the hell is this? Ah? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What the hell is going on? Haka? What's this? What is this? Who the hell? Sleep disturbed. Haka will issue the player with 3 riddles after turning Ishtola, Almet, Uimet, and Simmet into talismans. Failure to answer correctly will result in a loss of a talisman. The players will be able to save all lost allies. In a second challenge to match talismans, players should be aware that matching cards will release monsters to fight. What is this? 5.2 quest? Is this a story quest or is this a side quest? Hakatua? Only thing I can think of with those letters. That's an actual name. Yeah, Sacred Beast from the Temple. Oh, yeah, the temple. Where she dies, right? Where she dies? I recall. Story quest in Raktika. I see. Understood. I see. Okay, it's a dog today, you guys. Who am I? Okay, cute dog. A little bit like Brownie. Should we try like Brownie? Okay. Okay. How about... Alright, we need some more letters here. Let's see. Kiwi, scroll up. I missed it. You missed what? It was Haka. Well, my 17 clears. But who am I? And, like, who the hell am I? Okay, let's see. We need some more letters here. Let's see. Want 7 letters. Gabriel. Let's see. G-A. We don't need the B. R's new. We don't need the I or the L. This is a couple new letters, right? Okay. Something A, something, something, something E. Yes. 23rd. 21. What PF are we in? M8S. We're in M8S. Okay. Okay, we need a couple more letters here. We need like an M. How about an M? Like Amanda? Amanda's not long enough. 7-letter names. Jeez, I feel like 7-letter names is kind of long, isn't it? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot, isn't it? Elizabeth? Is Elizabeth too long? Elizabeth is really long. Sheesh. Eloise. Also not long enough. With 2 L's? We don't need these letters, I don't think. T. Tammy. Tamantha. Primrose. Prim. I'm thinking. I'm really working hard here. Tomato. Not long enough, babe. Nice try. That's only 6 letters. We need to work harder. Okay. 7-letter names. Shut the fuck up, tomato. Shut the hell up. You're killing me. Okay, let's see. Richard. No R. Don't need the I. We need a C. We'll take an H. We need a D. Let's get it poppin'. Okay. Okay. C and a D. C, A, something, something, I, or something, something, E. Candace? Candace? The D isn't right. By the way, it doesn't have to be a person's name. What are we missing here? We're missing something N. Oh wait, the N goes here. C. C-E. Are we missing another letter somewhere? No, right? Cadence. Oh yeah, we're missing a D. You're right. What is this name? I've never heard of this before. B? What? Who's this? Wait, they just gave it. This isn't like a character's name, by the way. They just gave this dog a number. Inflection of the voice. Is cadence a girl's name? It is a girl's name. It means rhythm. I didn't know that. Who names their dog that? I don't know. I comment on your stuff all the time. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Too bad I'm not range or I would join you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. If a spot opens up, I'll let you know. Change my mind. Cadence is not a word. Or it's not a name. What if I name my pet that? You should. This is a beautiful dog, by the way. Immediate rename as soon as upon adoption. I think adoption agencies, they like run out of names. They probably just like look up a word and they like just like pick one off a dartboard. They probably just like, it's the name of an MLP pony, so you're saying that they're a brony? I know someone who names their dog Pretty Boy and he's ugly. No dogs are ugly. Most of the time. This is a cadence. Oh, cadence. Oh, you know what? I actually feel like I've heard that before. Cadence. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, cadence. Let's see. Okay, we've got to continue on. Continue waiting in the PF. Let's get it popping, okay? Did I do this one today? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Rock, straw, lady, responder, laugh, nations, rail, party. Party, supper. Party, supper, I. Hold on, let me shuffle this. First aid. First nations. First responder. First lady. Okay, I'm actually cooking. Fiddle. Maybe to like touch something. nature. Okay, wait a minute. I'm cooking. I might have set up if you're doing P1 and Race tomorrow during the day, hit me up. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. Do you want a Discord link? Fiddle. Yeah, maybe touching something. Wait, okay, resort to, guess. You guys, this is hard. Laugh. Supper. Maybe we need to shuffle them again. Let me send this person a Discord link. Alright, here we go. Last supper, last resort. Oh, you're so smart. Last laugh. Last guess. Not guessed. Last supper. Last laugh. Last resort. Last straw. Yes, last straw. Okay. Let's see. Rock lobster? Second guess, second coming, second nature, second eye? It's not eye. Second. I'm not looking at the chat. Second. Not second party. It's not eye. Okay. Rock party, rail eye. What the hell could these be? Second? Okay, and then what are these? Like first? First? Like, what is this? Are these just like random shits? What is this? Third eye? Third party? What's... Oh, third party. Oops, I don't want to share. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't dox me or anything. Wait, I wanted to look at the answers. Second Earth? I didn't see it. Oh, back to puzzle. Here we go. Third party, third rail, third rock? I've never heard these things before. Have you guys heard of third rail and third rock? What does that mean? What does that mean? Have you heard these things? Third rock is Earth. Oh! We're the third rock from the sun. Third rail is the power rail. I've never heard that because I'm American and we don't have trains. We don't have trains! It's a rail and subway that's charged with electricity. Ah, this makes sense. We only drive car here, Kikona. So, you want public transportation? Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Third rail I don't get either. Yeah, NYC subway. Yeah, but I don't, most people don't live there. It's good. I'm also American. No, I know. I'm joking, by the way. Why you have no train? I don't know. Rail gun would have been a good one. They let cats drive, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, that wasn't so bad today. That was pretty good, I'd say. I think we did a pretty good job. Let's see if I can transfer now. Let's see if I can go anywhere. Here in DC, they always say don't touch the third rail. Ah, so you knew. That was actually a really, really good connections today. I got the first lady one pretty quickly. I didn't realize they were all going to be related today. Don't touch the third rail or you die? Excuse me? Okay, we're trapped here. We're trapped. Hi, Hanami, I didn't even realize you were right here. Hi, I failed it today. You shall not pass? Apparently not. Apparently I won't pass. We only need 2 more people in this party. So if anybody wants to join, it would mean a lot to me. We need a bard and or not a bard. We need a physical range and we need a caster. If anybody wants to come. Let's see. Oh, let me invite them to our... I don't think I can invite them to Link Show. If anyone wants to join M8S Prague Party. I failed today, you did? Oh, that was pretty hard. I'm going into D&D. Oh, wow, Aurelius. Hi, Makoto, how are you? Oh, what's it for? This is just to help Zane Prague. So we're just doing phase 1 M8S if you guys want to join. If anybody wants to come. Just trying to help Zane see and rage a couple more times, so that would be most ideal. Our first party combusted into the freaking sun, and then now we're like trapped, so but we're on ether, and unfortunately ether's taking forever. It's taking forever and I'm trapped there. I want to shout my party, but it won't let me. I'm just a naughty little girl and I'm not allowed to shout my party. What the hell is that about? Everything, also all these parties are kind of crazy, right? Let's see. Decay cleanup for 1. Like, Decay, this is just the beginning of the fight, no? Moonlane prog to enrage. Ads prog, TR cleanup, champion circuit. Yeah, some of these are like phase 2 and stuff. What are you progging? We're trying to help Zane prog M8S, and we're trying to get some enrage prog. So if anybody wants to join, feel free. I would love to have you. Let me say hi to these friends. Cool. Welcome. Welcome. Yippee! Yeah, we're trying to have some people join. By the way, I have to unlock PvP at some point here. Kiwi gawk! Yeah! Hi to the third rock from the sun. Ah, Bills, that makes sense. My bad. I got it wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if we can do food guesser. We're bringing out all the games while we're in PF. We gotta keep it fresh and interesting. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it fresh and interesting. We cannot be bored. It's absolutely against the law. Don't you agree? I think so. Personally, I would think it's against the law to be bored. We must be entertained. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's see. Ooh, this looks yummy. Tortilla, eggs, potatoes, cheese, sausage, bacon, ham, bell peppers, onions. This, okay, so tortilla, this makes me think potatoes. They eat a lot of potatoes. I mean, honestly, this could be anywhere, really. It looks like breakfast burrito. It does. Avocado salsa's optional. Cooked potatoes. This feels like American. I mean, it feels like Mexican-American. Let's try Mexico. Okay, it borders... okay, so is it America? Okay, it is America. I thought so. I was gonna say. But, like, I feel like it's like an abomination. All right, let's see. Ooh, this... oh, is this... this is Japan. Yeah, it's agadashi. Oh, my. I love agadashi. It's so delicious. If you've never tried it before, it's so good. Agadashi, that was easy. I know that one. I've eaten that a ton. What's this? Is this a freezer cake? Is this a freezer cake? Okay, but was a freezer cake made in America or was a freezer cake made in like the UK? What game is this? It's called Food Guesser. Was this made in America or the UK? Ice cold. Okay, this gotta be like United Kingdom. Where did they make icebox cake for the first time? It's not the UK. It's ice cold too. North? West? It's biscuits. Yeah, but biscuits can mean anything because they used to make this with cookies. Wow, it's also ice cold. Is it Sweden? Maybe. Probably somewhere in Europe, yeah? Ice cold. It's south. What is this? Yeah, it's not. We're not right. You guys, this is just like an icebox cake. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Coconut. Coconut. This is a no-bake dessert. So this is really popular in the 50s and other places. This is commonly called an icebox cake. And they actually make this in America and other places as well. It was very popular back in the day because ingredients to make cakes were very expensive. And so you could literally just take cookies, or if you didn't have the ability to bake enough in time, you could literally just put the cookies together with like these ingredients, and the cookies soak up the milk and everything. You would leave it in the freezer overnight, or like the fridge or whatever, the icebox. It's called icebox. So you leave it in an icebox overnight and it would become cake basically. So this is cake. Russia? You guys, we're ice cold in all of this. We have to go like Southeast Asia because where the hell else could this possibly fucking be? Where could this be? We have to be like, should we just like, yeah. Wait, okay, biscuits. think of British colonization. Where did the British colonize? It's definitely not. Is it India? I doubt it. Australia. You know, that's a good guess, actually. Wait a minute. Australia is a really good guess. It is Australia! Oh, I said where did the British colonize? Australia. Oh my. This is really popular in America too, by the way. This is like a huge thing. All right, Lydia, let us know. This is really popular. So this is Australia, but they do eat this. They would eat this everywhere, by the way. Wow, I didn't know it was. Maybe this is a very specific one. Crushed biscuits, cocoa, coconut, and walnuts. Yeah, I don't think we added walnuts. I think we just like used chocolate biscuits and stuff. Interesting. It's crazy that we had to think of where the British colonized to get this answer correct. That's so crazy, you guys. Anyway, not bad for me today. I did a pretty okay job here. Agadashi was so easy. Like, let's be serious. Let's be serious. But yeah. Yeah, this one is Food Guesser. If you guys want to play this one, here you go. Obviously, that was today's, so you're probably spoiled, but I'm going to try to ready check again. Let me ready check. Let me ready check again. We filled Food Guesser was a good answer. They must have went to the bathroom or something. Yeah, that was fun. I said, where did the British colonize? Australia. Hi, Kyoteki. How are you? Agadashi. If you've never had agadashi, it's so freaking delicious. I love it so much. Let's see. Icebox cake. Let me show you what an icebox cake looks like. Old-fashioned. We want the old-fashioned looking one. They used to make it so ugly. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is the one I think that Americans used to make. It's this one. It's specifically this, like, it's gotta be like these chocolate cookies. And it looks just like this. It looks like a zebra stripe. My tummy hurts, pull string. But yeah, this is like the American icebox one that was like really popular. It looks like shit. It looks like shit, but this was like really popular back in the day. This was like a big deal. It was like apparently so good that people would ask for it for like their birthday. Do we kick and do we wait? How long do we wait for? How long do we wait? Popular where? This was popular back in the day in America, but they don't make it anymore, I don't think. I mean, most people probably don't. It was like a 1920s recipe. Wait, I missed it. Where's that cake from? Originally, apparently the other one, that was called, what was it called again? Hedgehog slice. This one apparently is Australian. It says German here, but it was Australian, apparently. Hedgehog slice. This one was like a little bit of a different one. And then this one apparently has walnuts in it. The other one was a different icebox. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Oh, I did eat those around my childhood. Nowadays, ice cream cakes are more popular. Yeah, it was like an old way to make like an ice cream cake, kind of. It's giving Midwest. Kyoteki, I'm sure they made it in the Midwest. Like, icebox cakes have been popular forever. I can't believe that the first one was America. Breakfast burrito is so American, after all. It is. Icebox cakes, known as a chocolate cake or log in Australia, is a dairy-based dessert made with cream, fruits, nuts, and wafers. Particularly known for the version used to be printed on the box of thin and dark Nabisco, famous chocolate cookie wafers. Known as zebra cake, chocolate ripple cake, graham cake, or refrigerator cake. Popular in Australia, Philippines, United Kingdom, and the United States. So our guess of United States, United Kingdom, and Australia, we were pretty good. We did a pretty good job, I think, of covering the bases here. I think we did a pretty damn good job of guessing. We guessed the America and the UK. They can always join up again if and when they come back. If I kick, they can't rejoin. Okay, how long do we wait? I'll give 2 more minutes here. They fell asleep at the wheel, you guys. They fell asleep at the wheels. I'm gonna give them 2 minutes. If they're not back in time, we gotta keep it popping. We gotta keep it popping. Butter is great. You know, I agree. I do agree. Butter is pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you kick someone, they can't come back, so. All right, let's see. You guys want to do another one while we're waiting? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we got to do. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do, right? All right, here we go. As Tommy Pickles would say. Especially because I'm considered to be Tommy Pickles' voice actor. All right, let's see. What the fuck is this? White bread cucumber? This sounds like UK. United Kingdom? This is like a tea sandwich. I got it so quick. You guys, I feel like I know these people's food. Do this scrandle? What's that? Okay, next. Yeah, cucumber sandwich. This is like a tea sandwich. Victorian. TVGs are pretty easy. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, this salted fish? Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds good. Bell pepper. Okay, hot pepper. Lime juice. Codfish. Codfish. This sounds like American. America? I feel like this sounds like America, no? The Philippines? Do they eat? I mean, if you think about it, like, what about like I guess like a po' boy, or like what about? It's got cucumbers on it, which is like really interesting. It would be a fish place. Cod. Where do they eat cod? I mean, and they eat cod. What about Canada? No. I would say border, wouldn't it? My bad. That was a stupid guess. Okay, well, let's just go out of a whim and try something completely different. Why don't we try, like, Thailand? Ice cold! Jesus. It would say bordered if it was Mexico. Okay, go Africa. Okay. Okay, let's try South Africa. Do they eat cod in South Africa? We're cooked, you guys. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Yeah, it's gotta be European cod. Okay, okay. Hold on, I gotta remake my party real quick. This person AFK'd. South America? Scotland? Ireland? They wouldn't eat spicy, though. Wait, this name? This definitely seems like it would be African, no? Or Norwegian? Oh, Norwegian. Oh my god. Suriname. Yeah, I thought it sounded like it would be somewhere. This is Surinamese. I've never heard of this country before. They speak Javanese, Suranan, and Tongo. They also speak Dutch, which is why we might have thought that it might be from Norway. Interesting. I've never heard of Suriname. This is in South America. This is actually, this was interesting. I've never heard of this place before. It's above Brazil and next to French Guinea. Okay. Interesting. That was a hard one. I've never heard of this place. So cool. Traditional sandwich originating from Suriname. The name literally translates to bread with salted fish. Bacalhau. We should have known, you guys. Deriving from Portuguese. Ah, salted cod. Okay. Bacalhau? Yeah, bacalhau. This actually looks really good. Yeah, here it is. It's interesting right here. We were not close at all. Okay. Good for us. We tried. Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, this looks like ghee? Ghee, this is Indian, no? Ghee's Indian, right? I'm from Po Boy Land? Yeah, I would eat it. India? Yeah. As soon as you see ghee, you're like, okay, India. Check! Checkmate! Yeah, okay, wait, this actually looks good though. What is this? Barfi. Condensed milk. Ghee. Cardamom. Oh, fuck, I'd fuck this up. I love cardamom so much. Ooh, that sounds good. Confectionery. Derived from the Persian word barf, which means snow. Don't worry, you guys. It's based off of snow. Diwali and weddings. Oh, this is typically for weddings. I go fucking crazy on this, you guys. It looks so good. Yum! Okay, we're back into the Krispy Kreme.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
It is derived from the word barf, which is interesting, but apparently it means snow. Doesn't mean what we mean. I feel like I got a barfi. I love that stuff. It looks good. I would eat it. I love cardamom so much. Back at it again. We're back at it again. Hello, Howling Blade. Fancy seeing you here today. Happy to see you, my friend. Welcome. Back to the party. Gonna beat this man up again. Here we go.
Let's begin.
Shall we? Welcome to the W shop. Hope you find what you're looking for. I don't think we were set up to succeed for certain Surinamese food, but honestly, good for us for trying. It was kind of like a simple dish. It really could have been anywhere. Fish with hot peppers, I feel like they would eat that anywhere, no? Besides, like, I feel like it wasn't Europe because I don't feel like they eat spicy peppers in Europe. Hi, Deanna, what's up?
I wonder if you can keep up.
But I'm just letting you know, I feel like codfish, if you showed that to a New Yorker, they'd probably tell you that they've eaten that before. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, we're dead. Sorry, it's okay. Europe doesn't like flavor. It's probably just, you know, like, do they be making peppers there? Like, probably not, right? Seems like a hodgepodge of culture. Agreed. Hi, Deanna! What is up, my friend? I am used to M1, but don't worry, I will get it. Okay, no worries. M1. Okay. I think it's fine. We'll be alright.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, I can't believe FanFest is coming. If it's in Canada, I'll actually be really happy about that. Just got off because someone called out, so went to work and left and came back to work this evening. Deanna, that sounds terrible. I'd be like, ooh, so sorry, I can't come. Oh, so sorry, I suddenly can't make it. I'm sick. At most, they get the sticky toffee pudding. That sounds so good. I want to go places just to eat. What can I say? How's M8 going? We haven't really gotten to pool much today, unfortunately. It's been a PF. It's been a little bit of like a PF turd today. But like, what? That's normal, I'd say. A little bit of a PF turd. Stinky. We're trying to keep it interesting, though. We have many activities planned every time we have a lull in content. Kiwi Kaka! How are you, my friend? What was that food game Kiwi playing? It's called Food Guesser. It was fun? I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad that was entertaining. I try to keep it fun.
The wind answers my call.
Hold on, let's see. She pushed back my starting time by 1 hour tomorrow. Well, that was considerate. That's considerate, at least. You're a good employee. I hope you got paid generously for your time. Kiwi House at mate. Yeah, it's Forge, my friend. You know how it is. Big Forge. Oh well. I'm winning. I made tea. I should make some tea too. I think after this I'm gonna eat something. I gotta see what I got. I think I have some vegetables in the fridge. I had a salad today. Oh my god, you guys, I had the most unhealthiest salad of all time. I swear it was like 90% Caesar dressing. I'm sure I ate literally like 1,000 calories of Caesar dressing today. I swear. Hi, Riku, what's up? Eat a broccoli. I do have broccoli in the fridge. I do got broccoli in the fridge. You're not wrong. Yeah, I ate a big salad and some kiwis today. What else did I have? Oh, I had a waffle. I had a waffle this morning. And a coffee. A waffle and a coffee. My heart is racing. I'm running. Oh my god, I love Caesar dressing. Me too. That's why I asked for extra Caesar dressing, and then I look at myself disgusted. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? That was just a bowl of Caesar dressing. That wasn't even a salad anymore. Like, was that even a salad? I don't know. Kiwi cat cannibalizing kiwis. I'm made up of kiwi components. If you cut me in half, I am just a kiwi. Kiwi, you getting spikes now? No, I don't think so. I think everything looks good. Everything looks okay. For me. Why, you having a hard time? We lost a friend. That's not good. Dead upon impact. Do they have food on? Concern. Food check. Just making sure. Caesar soup. Yeah, it was Caesar soup with a couple of leaves. My monk DC'd and then a tank got DC'd. I mean, it could be DDoS, I guess, but probably not. I think they might have fixed the DDoS issue for the most part. Back when Doncho first came out, I swear, I think people were sabotaging the shit out of this game. I'm doing okay. I finally ordered a Steam Deck after years of wanting one. I hope you're doing good. You got a Steam Deck? Let's fucking go! What are you planning on playing? My cat's so cute right now. She's so cute. I've been pushing petting this cat all damn day today. Kiwi's cursing? I never curse. I never say the F word. I'm very polite. Final Fantasy, of course. Of course. I forgot that you can play Final Fantasy on the Steam Deck. Now you can play in bed.
Let's begin,
Bug is being a Miss Thing. Yeah, she's so cute. I've been petting her all day. She's been letting me pet her belly. We snuggled in bed like 2 times today. I'm so lucky. I snuggled her in bed before bed last night too. I haven't been able to snuggle her in a while. I feel like her eye was bothering her for a while, so I think she was in a bad mood. And now I think her eye is feeling better, so she's been a lot more snuggly. By the way, I told you guys I was fighting the vet to give me eye drops, and they called me today and they told me they were gonna give it to me, and I was like, yay! And then it decided to rain its ever-loving ass off, like storm so bad that I was like, I can't make it. I can't make it. I'm gonna have to go a different day to get it. No, you were cursing Final Fantasy with that statement? Oh, Drew, you're not wrong. I mean, this is already going better than the last group. I just got an NFK penalty in game because other people did too much damage and killed the boss too fast. Wait, in this game? There's AFK penalties in this game? I didn't even know that.
I rouse the storm.
Wait, I didn't even know that. And that's when I realized I'm in the second PF in the same group for M7. Hi, Lily! How are you, my friend? Did you terrorize the subathon? Mel says hi. Tell her I say hi too. Did you terrorize the subathon today? I was a little bit absent from the subathon today. That one game looked a little too scary for me, so I kind of laid low. I don't know if that game was scary or not, but it looked a little scary, so I had the volume down and I kind of just had it on in the background. I terrorized for you? Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Who up? Hi, Anya! Kiwi, when you gonna play a scaredy game? Never. I am a scaredy cat. I don't play scaredy games. I'm terrified of anything that's like even slightly scary.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Final Fantasy is a scary game. Have you seen how fast this raid is? It's okay. It's not that scary, baby. It's not that scary, baby. Wow, it's only 10 o'clock, you guys. I thought it was later than that. But I do feel like we've been in the party finder for a while. I'm spooked? Okay. Okay, Mr. Mans. It's 7 p.m. Oh, my bad. Time mage? I am a time mage. Dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. I used to love that song. I used to think they were talking about me. I was like, yeah. I'm like 13. I'm like, yeah. They're talking about me. They used to play that at the roller rink. I would go roller skating. You know, I haven't been roller skating in so long. I miss when people like roller skated and played on scooters and stuff. I feel like you used to like go down you used to see like people like roller skating down the street to go places, like, or on their Razor scooter. Is it not cool anymore to roller skate? I guess people think it looks dorky. We should bring it back. Like, if you went to the park, you would see people like roller skating, like, all the time. Scootering. We should bring back scooters. We should bring back scooters. We should terrorize the park with scooters again. Thoughts? Gonna try and do normal raids. Okay, Lux. That sounds fun. Which ones? People roller skate here? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone roller skate where I live in the last, like, decade. But I used to think roller skating was, like, the coolest fucking thing ever. Like, I roller skated all the time. They took away outdoor skate parks. There's a skate park that still exists under, like, an overpass near me, and there's only ever, like, one person in there scootering. Kiwi, my healer's DC, the game hates my PF. Maybe they'll live in the same spot. They took away outdoor. I literally had 2 kids run me over on their e-bikes during my run yesterday. I hate to tell you this, I'm sure we were running people over with our Razor scooter back then. You guys ever use a Razor scooter? Stay on the wall, babe. Stay on the wall, please, with that damn thing. Stay back! Back it up! Did you ever Razor scooter and break in your bare feet? I burned my foot so bad because apparently I didn't understand the concept of friction as a child. Fucking stupid idiot. Me? I was a stupid idiot. I tried to brake with my bare foot. Well, when I was a kid, I loved to be barefoot. I always wanted to be fucking barefoot. So, no, my mom never wanted me to because of injuries. Yeah, I mean, let's be fair. I burned the shit out of my foot. Hi, Sarek, what's up? I burned my foot so bad because I used the brake with my bare feet. I was always barefoot when I was a kid. I remember I was speeding down a hill and hit the front brake of my bike. Did you fly off the handlebars? Did you fly off the handlebars? I used to think skateboarding was so cool, so I would try to skateboard with my friend, and I rode down my friend's driveway, rode down the street, and then was riding down this big hill without stopping or slowing down the entire time. And let me just tell you, something. I had to jump because I got the shakies, like, you know the shakes that you get when you're going too fast? They didn't provoke. Oh, it went off. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the speed wobble. I didn't know speed wobbles was a thing. And so I had to jump into the grass. I skid my knee and my middle finger got like a big scar on it. So, and my friend just like saw me like laying in the grass. I think she was scared. I think she thought I probably died or something. Also, did I tell you guys I got a concussion when I used a pogo stick? And my mom asked me if I got a concussion and I told her no. She was like, did you black out? I was like, no. No. I never told her. I probably could have died. I probably could have had like bleeding. I would have never known. My mom would have never known. I literally lied. I was like, no. Of course I didn't black out. No. I didn't want to go to the doctor. I wanted to go back outside. But yeah, I was like pogo sticking in my friend's garage and then I fucking... I just like fucking woke up on the ground and I was like, bro, what the hell happened? They're like, you fell off and hit your head. And so I went and my mom was like, did you hit your head? I was like, no. Did you black out? No. I probably have long-lasting brain damage. I could have been like a neurosurgeon or something. Hi, How's your savage? We just got started. Kiwi with the peak cat brain. Yeah, I probably could have been like a neurosurgeon cat or something, but unfortunately I'm just a bozo. I'm just a bozo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That pogo stick put me back 10 years in life. I got cooked. My ass got whooped. I got my ass whooped. Fly true. Oops. Ow! Hi, Ren. Ren, did you change your color of your name, or am I tripping? I mean, sometimes I wonder if my learning disability and hand problems came from all the things that almost killed me as a kid. Yeah, I also got smacked so hard in the face by a soccer ball one time that I, like, briefly feel like I blacked out. I'm not sure. I definitely didn't, like, fall down or anything, but I definitely don't remember what happened after that. My sub fell off. Your sub? Oh, but I mean, I meant your color, your name is blue. I didn't know if your name was always blue. I thought it was a different color. I didn't even know how to change the color of my name. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, never mind. That was a soccer ball? Was the soccer ball wet? I don't know. Might have been. All I remember is I was at my friend's house and he kicked the ball so hard. I had like a bunch of neighbors in my neighborhood. And there's a girl and there's two girls and a guy, and he kicked the ball so hard and smacked me in the face. Hurt like a bitch. Ow! Oi! I fell down the stairs when I was 5, and the last thing my mom heard was like, I'm gonna go get my elbow, and then lots of thudding. I shouldn't laugh, sorry, holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny. Holy shit. I can just imagine. Oh my. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I feel so terrible for laughing about that, but like that description of that was just like so perfect. Shoo! That was funny as hell. Oh my. Yeah, for some reason. Aw, thanks whoever subbed. It's good to see you, Ren. I hope we're doing good. Yeah, I luckily never tumbled down the stairs when I was a kid, though. My first house that I lived in when I was a kid, it didn't have stairs. I mean, it had stairs down into the basement, but I didn't really go down there. I used to think that there were dinosaurs in the basement because my sister watched Jurassic Park and she was afraid of the basement because she thought there was dinosaurs. She thought there was dinosaurs down there, so I believed her. I was like, oh. I slid down the stairs? Oh my, on a baking pan or something? Oh my god, Ren! It was you! Thank you so much! On the last day of the month, too. Rounding out with a bang, babe. Thank you so much. You're gonna have a full August then of Kiwi cat emotes. I'm working on Kiwi clap right now. Working on an animated clap emote. So I'm hoping that's done soon. Yes, actually, when I was a kid, oh my god, good thinking. I used to climb trees a lot when I was a kid. We had a big ass tree, and there was a power line that went through it, and we would like pull on the power line. How are we not dead? I don't know. Like, how am I not dead? My sister and I, we would pull on the power line in the tree. Was that a smart idea? No. No, it wasn't smart. How goes it, mate? Not good, sweetie. So many dumb things. I know. I used to climb so many trees. Don't be scared. Are you sleeping? My cat just woke up scared. Pulling the power line? Girl, I know! I don't know why my mom let us do that. Oop. I don't know why I mean, you know, I don't think my mom let us. I think my mom just didn't know. This explains things. Worst thing I did is flood a part of my house. Oh shit. Did I tell you guys about the time my sister was mad at me? I must have done something to my sister that pissed her off. But I was a little kid. Thanks for the follow, Hobbs. Welcome in. I was a little kid. I think I was like 4 or 3 years old or something. I don't know. And my sister is older than me. She's like 4 to 5 years older than me. And I must have pissed her off. And she carved my name into the wood of the windowsill and told my parents that I did it. And so that I would get in trouble. And my mom and my dad looked at her and said she's not old enough to know how to write her own name. So it had to be you. And she got in so much trouble. Like, I wasn't even old enough to write, so she wrote my fucking name and thought that I would get in trouble for it. And they believed her and I got in trouble? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, my parents were like, are you dumb? To be fair, Kiwi is an easy name to carve. Exactly. But I was a little kid, so how could I carve? I can't carve that. I can't believe you got in trouble, Carter. I'm so sorry. Did you tell them the truth when you were an adult? I was told to dog sit from like my neighbors when I was a little kid, and they used to go out fishing and they would like bring home a ton of fish and they would put it in the freezer in the garage. And one day when I went to check on their dogs, there was like a big pool of like what I can assume was fish water coming out of their freezer. And apparently thousands and thousands of dollars of fish had spoiled overnight because the fridge was turned off. And I'm pretty sure I may or may not have pulled some sort of breaker when I was there, thinking it was like a light switch or something. My parents insist that it wasn't me, but I'm like, I swear, I feel like I might have did it. I was like, I swear I might have did it. Like, I feel like it might have been me. And they were like, no, it's not you. There was like a storm. I don't remember, but I'm like, I swear I pulled some sort of breaker when I was there on accident. I literally told them that, like, we were at like a dinner a couple months ago, and they were reminiscing about that. And I was like, what if I told you I thought that was me? And they were like, I don't think so. I was like, I swear I pulled a breaker. A Kiwi storm. Yeah, Kiwi storm. Well, you guys know, what are those like red switches that are in people's basements? Isn't that like an emergency breaker? Or what is that? You know, I never actually figured it out. Where's the fish lawyer? I just sued this fish. I know I would have eaten that fish too. I love fish. Isn't that like some sort of emergency breaker? To turn the power off in like the house or something? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I've been in a house with a basement before. Really? Oh, you must live somewhere that doesn't have like... Huh. I don't think they have basements in like... places that have like... sea, like oceans and stuff, right? Right? It's raining kiwis! Yeah, it's like too swampy. If it's too swampy or, you know, maybe you're by the beach, the coast. Yeah, if you have a coast, you don't have a basement. It would just flood. It would just flood. There ain't no need for you to have no basement. Hallelujah! It's raining kiwis! Amen! Oh, Patty, you're so dead. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, we're dead. Let's see. Red switch in basements in America. Huh. You know, there's nothing coming up. There's nothing coming up. Oh, emergency. Emergency red light. Oh, you know what? I bet it was a red light. Oh, gas and burner? Oh, okay, it might have been a gas or burner switch. Oh, I probably just turned off their gas. Oh, you know what? It wasn't me then. I thought you were typing that in the party chat. Yeah, let me type in the party chat. What's this red switch? Mine for urgent messages is danger bongos. I do like danger bongos. What's your phone notification sound? I don't think I changed it from default. I never have my phone on like a ringer. The South doesn't have basements because a good bit is below the sea level. Yeah, you'll get flooded out. Plus, I guess you guys don't really have like a ton of tornadoes or anything, and I guess those aren't real, you know. Tornadoes aren't real. Vibrate only, and then shove it up your... You know what I'm saying? We may not have a basement, but at least we have AC. That's a thing that I'll never take for granted again in my entire life. I turned my vibrate off on my phone today. No sound, no vibrate, just peace. You know, Ren, I love that for you. I love that for you. Living your most peaceful life. Yeah, in Japan, there's no centralized air. And let me just tell you, I was like a little fried kiwi some days. My upstairs, I had a townhouse in Japan. They call it an apartment, but that shit was a townhouse. When I found out some people up north just exist without AC, yeah, in Japan they don't have that. They have an AC unit, but they don't have centralized air. So I had an AC unit downstairs, and in the summer, obviously heat rises, so I didn't get any air, and like my staircase was spiraled, so like it wasn't like a straight line, so the air would get trapped in the staircase, and so there was no air upstairs at all in the summer. It was literally horrible. It was the worst. Hokkaido has centralized air but no AC, so they are suffering this year with 30°C weather. Yeah, they have, I guess they have like heated stuff in Hokkaido for that reason. Yeah. I'm actually kind of shocked. Well, I'm not shocked that they haven't, you know, started having centralized air, because they like to save energy there. Like in school, they'll turn the lights off in the summer.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Like just randomly, like to conserve energy if like the kids are in class. So, but yeah, I had it was so fucking hot. And like in the winter, like I had to have a space heater upstairs because, again, even though heat rises, it would get like trapped. It would get like trapped in that stairwell. And I couldn't have any heat. It was terrible. I was so cold. Bedtime! Bye, Ren! It was so good to see you! Hope to see you again. I was in Germany last year and there was a hotel and the AC was broken. Oh, Lord. I was like, can I have a new room, please? Yeah, you gotta have the door wide open. Windows open, door open, you know, the whole shebang. Windows open and the AC on, yet they said conserving energy. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, you're not allowed to turn the AC or the heat on too early in the year. That was a thing, too. Like, even if it was hot as balls, if it was, like, an out-of-ordinary hot as balls day, because it wasn't, like, a certain date of the year, they'd be like, nah, we ain't turning the AC on. I'd be like, oh, mother. Oh, mother. We're gonna die. They have graduation in April instead of, like, they graduate school for the school year, like, in March or April, and so sometimes it's freezing ass cold, and they usually have the graduation in the gym. And there was one year that I attended graduation that I literally had to put heat packs. They always have like those little portable heat packs. I had to put heat packs in my shoes, on my back, on my leg, inside my like legs. And then I was still so cold and shivering the entire time. And they had to have a heater for the pianist because otherwise their hands wouldn't work. That's how cold it was. But the pianist was the only person that was allowed to have a heater. I was like, ah! It was so cold. Imagine shivering through like a 2-hour fucking graduation. It's terrible. It's so cold. I was cold as balls. Wait, what state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not answering that question, baby. I'm so sorry. I live on the Upper East Coast. 35 in May? Sorry, it's not summer yet. Yeah, that was basically what they would say. Love Japan so much, but I'm crying. Yeah, it was just like, you know, when you come back to America and you can blast the air, you're like, okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I think that if you are in tune with the East Coast, you might be able to pinpoint where I live, but I'm not going to answer yes or no. I feel like if you've listened to the way I talk and about things and some of the words I've said before, you would probably be able to pinpoint exactly where I live. But I will not disclose my location, if that's alright with you. Kiwi is my neighbor. Some people think I sound Southern, but I think if you're Southern, you definitely don't think I sound Southern. Canonically. Yes, we're neighbors and we're going to FanFest together. Yeah, hopefully they have it in Kiwi lives with me in Hawaii. Lily, do you really live in Hawaii? My sister's literally going to Hawaii next week because her boo thang's parents live there. Wow, 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 wow. As a Canadian that lives in Japan, trust me, you don't understand. It's just like a weird way that they like built the house there. That like the cold just like never can be defeated. In Japan, I've never been more cold and more hot in my life than when I lived in Japan. In my own fucking house. Oh baby, you're not in the right spot. I would take -40 winters in Canada over -5 in Japan. I like kind of agree with you. It can be as cold as it wants here. I'm inside with the heat. You definitely don't sound Southern, can confirm. Yeah, some people think I sound Southern. And then you go to the South and then, or like if you're Southern, you're like, ooh. Gonna dip here, I'm laggy. Oh, okay, you know what, Shimja? We are having people lag. We are having people lag, apparently. Alright, Zane. Has this been enough for you? I swear. Let's see if we can find another party. It's been kind of terrible. I heard Japan is disrespectful of in temperature. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the temperature's fucking ass. It's ass. I don't want to waste any more of y'all's time. I wouldn't say that's what you're doing. I wouldn't say that's what you're doing. Twofold Prague. Hi, Nero, what's up? I just don't think it's not my night, it seems. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. This is terrible. It's a little tough. Let's see. I might join this party if you guys don't mind. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. Ottawa has the most extreme temperatures in all of Canada. Do you like to play hockey? I think I'm going to join this party. Do you mind? Sup? Sup? What's up, Torian? Just relaxing after X3 party. I got terrestrial rage practice, so it wasn't a total loss. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. That last party wasn't terrible, but there was one person who didn't know what they were doing. I'll go back to the factory. What factory are you playing? Are you playing like Power World or something? Let me have some water. Where's the factory, baby? Can we go another night this week? What's tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow after Allo Allo. Satisfactory. Oh, wow. Starting new work week a couple of weeks ago. Oh, nice. Nice. That sounds fun. I've never played that before. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Allo Allo day. Tomorrow's Allo Allo, and then Saturday's Allo Allo, and then Sunday is Uwu, and Monday's Uwu. So we can probably do it a little bit after Allo Allo tomorrow. Main character is a girly pop. Ooh! The full release for that came out a while ago, right? Went to the concert for my friend's birthday. Shit was lit. What concert did you go to? Hi, Throbbin. My cat smells so good. She smells impeccable. Delectable, dare I say. Like a bakery. She smells like a bakery. A whole ass bakery. She smells like a fresh loaf of baked bread. She's so cute. Shh. I'm literally sniffing her like a corn on the cob. Like a corn on the cob. She's so cute. Holy moly. I'm taking a picture. Picture acquired. I'll send it in the Discord. In the Discord it goes. It was a Sublime tribute band and a group called Ripe. Ooh. Was it like dance music? Careful, don't sniff up the cat litter pebble. Not the pebble. Why do you gotta call it a pebble? It's disgusting. That's a pebble. Okay, my Discord's not working. I'll send it later. I don't sniff cobs. Is that a thing? You know, like how you eat a corn on the cob? You eat it from like top. You just like go back and forth. That's how I am with my cat. Like when I sniff her, I'm just like, ah, smells so good. Smells delectable. Let me eat a food. Oh, my gear doesn't look so good. Ooh, mama. Ooh. I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. They're like a jazz band. Oh, I love jazz. I love jazz so much. Jazz is like, I think if I had to listen to only one type of music for the rest of my life, I would pick jazz. Though a high contestant would be R&B. I love R&B so much. I've been listening to so much R&B. My Spotify rap this year is gonna look fucking crazy. It's gonna look terrible. It's gonna be like, you listen to Mariah Carey for way too much. It's good now. It has some bugs, but the general feels complete. Oh, good. You said I like the factory. Did you guys see in the Nintendo Direct today that they had a campfire simulator? Like, all you do is, like, manage the campfire. Did you see that? I thought that was funny. I was like, oh. Let's go campfire simulator. Who wants to play? We should make Noah play that. Campfire simulator. That sounds like something he would eat up. Okay, we lost one. We lost one. We lost a real one today. Good luck to us. LB. They're dead. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. All I want for Christmas. No, there's a Mariah Carey song. Oh my god. There's a Mariah Carey song with Boys to Men, and it's called One Sweet Day. And for some reason, that is like, it like tickles something in my brain. It's like a slow song. I don't know why. I'm like, ooh, this got some sauce. And then I tried to get Noah to listen to my R&B playlist, and he said, I can't listen to this. This is love-making music. And I said, excuse me? One Sweet Day is the shit. Torian! Torian! You get it. You get it. You're getting it. Thank you. Listen. Your culture. But yeah. I said, Noah, will you listen to my R&B playlist? He said, this is love-making music. And I said, okay, go back to listening to your dad rock. You just can't appreciate a song about cherishing your woman. We don't yearn like we used to. We don't cherish women the way that we used to. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? Like if, you know? You're picking up what I'm putting down, right? No shenanigans, this said. Love Music is real name, but they had to censor it to R&B. You guys, this is a chop already. This is a chop again. It's a chop again. This is a chop again. This is about to be a light party if this next one don't go good, I think. Oh. So, sweetie, we like siblings? What's wrong with love making music? Exactly. R&B is sex music? You just don't get it, Yummy. You don't get it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it, babe. There's soul to it. Sometimes you just gotta write a passionate love song.
Let's begin, shall we?
Passionate love song. If that ass don't make you yodel, then is it not good? Like, it can't be good then. Any music is sex music if you want it to be. Even honey be lovely? Be my honey? We should show Kiwi or Arachnophobia mode? What, unsatisfactory? R&B so good? Exactly. Not Mongolia throat singing? Well, it could be, I suppose. Especially Be My Honey? No way. Not Be My Honey! Sure, Queen? Uh-oh. It's getting a little weird in here. It turns all the spider monsters into 2D cat heads. Oh, that's cute. We have to make more workers for our queen. Yeah, get to work, ants. Get to work, ants. I'm just saying it's mostly made for that. Okay, you're not wrong, because I was listening to the R&B channel, and there's a song called, there's a song, and I think it's called Freaky or something, I don't know. And it was like, I wanna get freaky with you. You know that song? Tori, I wonder if Toria knows that song. That's a good one. This is about to be a chop, you guys. Never in my life. It's called Freak Me, I think. Yeah, Freaky With You by Silk. Yeah, Freak Me by Silk, 1992. It's a crazy song. I wanna get freaky with you. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need that song for future use. Okay, it's called Freak Me by Silk. Enjoy! Don't listen to it without headphones. Just kidding. I played it for my mom and she said, girl, what are you listening to? I said, you know, the hits. The hits! I listened to the hits. The hits! I enjoy it. What can I say? Did you guys see that they're doing a TV show on Apple TV that is called K-pop, and it's supposed to be like R&B and rap artists with K-pop stars? And there's a Boys to Men, I think it's Boys to Men with the K-pop group is doing a collab, and then there's like a bunch of other people doing it too, like Ava Max with like someone like ITZY and like some. I have to show you the lineup. It is literally made for me. Like, that show is made for me. I can't wait. I'm gonna be bumping the entire soundtrack in my car for like months, I'm sure. It'll be going platinum in my car for sure. You can count on that. Who the hell has Apple TV? Y'all have Apple TV? Who the fuck has that? I don't. I don't got no Apple TV. I'm gonna have to find somebody. Surely, it, you know, maybe I could get a free trial. Maybe I could get a free trial. What the hell is Apple TV? So true. I have no idea. Apple TV Plus. Meanwhile, my car has We Run by Temptation. Honestly, we like what we like. Yummy, did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters yet? Didn't Apple TV flop? I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of a Kia. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's a flop. Yeah, it's a flop. 34 plus 35. I remember that song. I haven't listened to that in a while. I was listening to Area Code today because you guys were talking about it the other day. He's feeding me pasta and lobster. Did you watch Is a Pointless Question? I never watch anything. Oh, true. I've been plotting to steal my husband's iPad and do the Apple TV trial to get it all watched and quit. Apple TV has Severance. What's Severance? Severance as in like they give you money if you quit? They have some good shows like Silo. I feel like I've heard about that before. Oh, Severance is a show. My bad. I don't watch a lot of TV, so there's no reason for me to have it. I be watching Twitch stream all day long. That's literally all I do is watch Twitch stream. I don't even have time to do anything else because I'm watching Twitch stream. I've been on a K-pop tier recently. I do love K-pop. Severance has me invested. I feel like that's something I would watch on like an airplane. If that makes any sense. I feel like that's something I would watch on an airplane. Like, okay, I got a 12-hour flight. Let's pack it up and sit down and buckle in. Buckle in, because we're in for a long ride. Might as well watch some TV show. Every time I go on a long plane ride, I literally just watch every single movie I've wanted to watch in like the last decade on the airplane. APT, oh my god, APT. Did you guys see that Bruno Mars said that APT helped him pay his debt? He has like all this casino debt, apparently, and APT is like... APT is helping him pay for his casino debt. I watched Lovecraft on the plane, except for the last 10 minutes, so I have no idea how it ended. That's funny. Soda Pop has gone platinum in my car. I dare say your idol has gone platinum in my car as well.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I'm sorry he's crooked. My bad. You know who else has casino debt?
To command.
Just kidding, it's Yoshi P. You think he's got casino debt? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Pack of wolves.
I haven't seen it, but I know the show. You know, the only TV show I feel like... what TV shows do I watch when they come out? I used to watch Sex Education. And then I stopped. I stopped when someone went to college. I stopped like at the end, and I don't think I ever completed it. I hated how they kept trying to make the two people get together. I was like, I don't want them together. I didn't like them together. There's a show called Sex Education, and there was like, it was like interesting, except for the fact that it got really weird after a while. It was amazing. I never finished it. I don't even know how it ends. I only watched the first season. Yeah, I watched the first, second, and maybe the third season. I think I might have watched the third season too. How many seasons are there? Maybe I stopped at the second. It's quite possible. It's quite possible I stopped at the second. 3? Oh, okay, yeah, I stopped at the second then. I didn't watch season 3. Alright, we're alive. We love to see it. We love to see it. I fully lost interest in Stranger Things in season 3 or 4. I stopped watching after the first season. I said that was good enough for me. I really enjoyed that. And then I saw the preview for the second season. I was like, nah, I'm okay. And then I just didn't watch it anymore. Maeve went to college and American Otis was sad. Is that the ending? Did they never complete it? Then that's why. Then that's where I watched. That's where I watched too. Then. I wish I stopped at 1. Yeah, there's sometimes where I'm like, oh, that was really good, and then they like come out with like 18 seasons after that. I'm like, I don't need to know what happens. I'm good. I'm good not knowing. Thank you. I'm gonna eat my food for season 1 and I'm gonna be done. I don't need any more. I felt like it ended just where I wanted it to. I had no further questions. I said, I'm good. I'm done. Thank you. You know, a sequel, none of my business. Hi, Senti, what's up? Stranger Things is still good. I mean, I know a lot of people really like it, so. I mean, obviously I haven't seen the rest of it. It could be good, but, you know, I don't have any desire to continue. If you wanted to continue past season 1, you go to fanfiction. It all depends on like how I feel when I complete a show. If I feel like I really liked it and I don't want any more, and like I feel like I'm satisfied with the ending, I don't particularly need to seek out the second season unless I'm like extremely direly curious. For example, even though I liked Arcane, I definitely would have been okay with only 1 season. Obviously I had questions and stuff, but I felt like I didn't need another season. Even though the second season wasn't terrible, but I definitely didn't like it as much as the first season. I would have been okay with just 1. I still haven't watched season 2? You don't need to. No need. Is it decent? I mean, it's not bad. It really isn't terrible. I didn't really like the ending, but Some of the episodes are very like well received. Honestly, it wasn't even that I didn't really like the ending. It was just that it didn't have enough time. It didn't have enough time. It needed more time to cook. They needed to have like another couple episodes. It felt like, you know, Netflix like stopped the budget or something. Which probably isn't what happened. They probably just didn't have enough time, but... Because, like, the first season took, like, 10 years to produce, and then, like, how long did this season take? Probably, like, half of that time, so... I need to watch the last season of Squid Games. Apparently it was good. I heard it was good. So, Yan is a savage creature? Yes, Yan is from Savage. You'll probably meet him in a treasure dungeon, though. He might show up in the new treasure dungeons. Because Gimme Cat's in the new treasure dungeon, so you might meet him there. For you non-Savage players. We are really, really cutting it close with this HP. Holy heal. Holy heal. Sheesh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Back, front, side, circle. Watch me be the first move every time. They're dead. Kiwi, my brain hurts. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. They're not paying attention. Sack the stack. Get me the hell out of here. I'm not dying to that, bro.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Silly mistakes on Champion Circuit. I need a repair.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I need a repair! My gear broke. They didn't respect the Champion Circuit. Can I have 2 seconds to get water? Let me see if I can get 2 seconds to get water. 2 PDFs back to back, and I don't know how you do it. Who, me? Let me get water real quick. I had to refill the Bipple. Okay, I'm ready. My little baby's right here. She loves this bed. Sheena, this is the best thing that I think has ever happened to her. Is the fact that she loves to be in this bed. She's so cute. Thank you so much. This is like the perfect bed. I'm so grateful. You guys are so kind to me. Her other toys coming in the mail, someone anonymous gifted it to me. I don't know who it was. I wish I could thank them. She's getting like a rolling ball toy that she can scratch. I'm excited for her to have that. I think she'll like it. Does she still whine when you put it down? Yes, so I stopped putting it down. I stopped putting it down because she cries when it's down. And she still tries to get on it when it's not up. So I have to keep it up. But if I ever like needed to like get in my closet or something, I can just like put it down for a minute or two. Someone bought me a cat bed from my throne and the girlies hate it. Yeah, Liz, that sounds normal. I mean, I have like I got the banana from Throne, and I'm not sure if she's super stoked about it because She tries to get in it, and then she, like, gets spooked. I don't know if it's because it moves. Like, it doesn't have, like, a flat bottom or anything. Like, it might move or something a little bit too much. So if she doesn't end up using it too much, I might give it to the cat shelter, where I adopted her from. It's like a cat shelter, but it's, like, a really nice place where it's, like, super clean. It's like a little house, basically, that they live in. So if she doesn't end up using it too much, I'll donate to them, and then I'll probably get pictures from them with it, so at least it'll be a good thing. But yeah, she doesn't seem too keen on the banana. It kind of scares her, I think, because it moves a little much when she gets in it. So I know you're feeling. Like, you feel guilty because you're like, I really wanted that, and then she didn't even use it, you know? But I think mine was too fluffy. Sometimes it might give, like, static cling. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were, like, imagine if you were them, like, super hairy, and, like, you got into a bed. Maybe, like, statics them a little bit. Who knows? Could be, like, some static issues. Meow, 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 meow. By the way, I am so happy that you guys are here to hang out with me. I feel like we've been chatting about the most random ass shit all day. We just be talking. Like, what are we talking about? Everything. Peppers, po' boys, muscle degeneration, muscle degeneration, New Orleans orphanage, cholera. What else? Fish, barfy. R&B music, nurse ERP. Sorry, Scouts, I didn't mean to traumatize you, baby. Dr. Kiwi, concussion, skateboarding, rollerblading. Wait, I missed nurse ERP? I said, where is the sexy nurse ERP in Final Fantasy XIV venue? We're missing a niche here. We're missing a very important niche here. You got the bar, you got the bathhouse, you got the strip club, but where is the sexy Dr. ERP? Like, what are we doing? It's a missed opportunity. That's all I'm saying. We're really missing out on what makes Final Fantasy great. Where is the doctor's office? Where's the Wolf Mommy RP? I'm sure that's there. They definitely got that in Balmung. Where's the doctor checkup? Wink. Wink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I've got ideas, and I need people to listen. I need people to listen. Kiwi, how did Zane's prog go today? Unfortunately, the PF is crazy. They can't stay together for more than 2 pools. I don't know why they do this. You get in a party, they're like, oh, sorry. We pulled 2 times, so I guess that's it. And you're like, God damn it. We can't stay together for anything. For more than 2 pools. Oh, brother. There was also someone in there that definitely didn't know what they were doing, unfortunately. And it wasn't just because that they weren't in their right spot. Like, they definitely just didn't know. They weren't confident. And that's okay. They weren't confident in their skills. They needed a little bit more practice. So unfortunately, we kind of got bopped a little bit from that. Oh, we talked about the Poof monster. We talked about 2 shots of espresso. We had a melee in mind that killed our tank so many times. Sounds about right. Robin knows all about that. Ain't that right, Robin? He said, I don't know what you're talking about. They messed up the spread. Oh, brother. Not bad. Terrestrial Rage! Okay, I gotta remember what these are called, by the way. Terrestrial Rage. I don't remember, like, what the prog points are called.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Yikes. We should be alright.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
We should be okay. Most likely. We might need LB. Maybe. For really though, usually the unspoken rule is one food to prog point and PF. Sometimes that doesn't happen. One food? Oh, okay, I see. I don't know if that's 3 pools usually, but it could be. I must be good at lockout 70-minute timer. Yeah, that's a really good lockout. I appreciate when people stay for a while. One food is half-hour minimum. Yeah. I don't think we usually spend a half hour, but maybe it was a half hour. Maybe I just have patience. I would be okay with pooling longer than that, because you're just gonna wait more than a half hour to fill your party. It's not like we're in prime time right now. Like, we're kind of in, like, the barren desert of, like, Prague. People are progging, like, last minute. So there's not a lot of choices.
No matter what becomes of my body.
Defeat is not an option! Okay, brother, we hear you. Alright, we get it, bro. Put it away. There are kids here. Dragon! Hi, Cuddy! How are you? I hope you're doing well. It depends if people are speaking about oopsies, and of course if there's something apparently wrong. Yeah, I mean, but we all make mistakes, so I feel like I'm just like willing to like accept if like something goes wrong once or twice. Like sometimes like you just fuck up. If it happens like 3 times in a row, I get it. But like if it only happens like once per person, then like yeah, I let it slide. Hi, Hikari and Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Were you playing Final Fantasy XIV today? I sure hope so. Or not. If no worries if not. I just said that because I play Final Fantasy, so. Trying to ask you questions about it. Thoughts on all the goods? All the stuff coming out on Tuesday. Can't believe it's on this Tuesday. Coming up. Savage Patch is over. It's over. Whole Savage Patch is done, you guys. After this week. No more Suzaku Unreal. Savage is over. We'll still be doing Savage. Let's be serious. We'll still be doing Savage. But technically on content Savage will be done. I'll give you a shout out after this pool, my friend. Hope that's alright. I'm merging from M7. I hope it went good. So sorry if you're hit with ads. I apologize. Me sorry. Sadly, the Savage Raids won't be unlocked yet. Yeah, it takes a couple patches to get unlocked, I think. First Savage tier since Emerald I didn't clear on content. Really yummy.
The power of wind unleashed.
That tether pass was way too late. We're so fucked. That tether pass was so late from them. Holy. Tether pass was late.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is about to be a disband. Yeah. 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 Time to have some Bipple. Sheesh. All right. That didn't look so good. Ooh. You know, isn't this the party I'm in? Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
We just go next. Go next. Okay, here we go. Ooh, go next. Can I off tank? Thank you, friends. Go next! Pretend it didn't happen. You said nothing. It's all good. Everything's alright. Arthur, are you here? I wonder if you're here, Arthur. That picture of your cat from when they were younger is so cute. Oop, hi, Scarlet. I see you. You're still wearing your purple outfit, I see. Oh, okay, you're dying. Oh! Oh! Scarlet died. Do we clear M4S this week? Or M8S, I should say. Did we clear it this week? It's not looking good. It doesn't look promising, my friends. I do fear it's looking a little borked. It's looking kind of like a turd. Ooh. It doesn't look good. You know you're doing okay when you don't get kicked out, though. I haven't been kicked out. I haven't been kicked out yet. Maybe one day, but not today. Not today. Not today. I haven't been kicked out just yet. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Yippee! Alright, good luck to us. This is a cute glam. I'm always a fan of the coils glam. Oh my snake coochie! That's crazy. She looks great. Holy buns! Oh, well, a little bit of buns. Not too much. She's cute too. Tamamo. Tamamo cat. Cute. Cat. Oh. Crop top. Okay. I respect it. I respect the crop top.
Let's begin, shall we?
I can respect it. I get down with the crop top. Welcome back from ads, friends. I apologize. Apologies that you have to watch ads. So sorry. You guys, I must be pumping or something. Is my combo that good that I'm just like pumping out so much deeps that I always be turning this damn boss? Is Paladin just absolutely juice? It can't be me. It's gotta be Paladin. Paladin's just so juice. Pope Squidward? Their name is Pope Squidward? Wait, why is it so funny?
Keep up.
Pope Squidward! Oh my. Squiddy! Squiddy! Uh-oh, we got a dead person already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hi, Lane! Welcome! It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome, Lane! Only I can hold aggro love of Kiwi. This man is so fond of himself. Who put that wall there? Who put that wall there? Who put that wall there? They're being funny. I had a whole movie playing in my dreams. That means you weren't in a deep enough sleep. That means you weren't in deep enough sleep, Beba. Was something keeping you up?
Shall we?
The thought of Kiwi stream, perhaps? Causing you to fail to have a peaceful slumber? Or maybe something else. No, I just have a vivid dream. I see. I see! I've been stuck in the trenches today. I'm in the trenches! Revolutionary rain. Aha! Yuck. Yuck, yuck. Well, we live. I always have lucid dreams. It's scary and awesome. Yeah, I would hate that. Don't ever use the toilet in a dream, my friends. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it. Aw, you guys using Kiwi Lick makes me happy because I really like Kiwi Lick, but I feel like it gets overlooked. Maybe some people think it's creepy, but I like Kiwi Lick. I mean, it doesn't really have a lot of uses, so I don't blame them. I've had someone tell me it's creepy before. I'm glad you guys used it. I know when I'm on the toilet in my dreams, I don't need to use it in real life. It's like a cheat code. Scouse! Is this a clear party? Yes. Is this a clear party? It's supposed to be a re-clear. Yes! I love when I use Kiwi Lick. I use it all the time. Another chat I come to every day, we sniff at the first chatters. I think it comes off as... I think some chatters don't like it. The sniffer. I've had some people say that they don't like it. But I think licking the first chatter would be a little bit weirder though. That's how we weed out the good ones. I see. It wouldn't bother me, but I think some people... I don't know. I think, you know, chatting is like... It's like a touchy subject on Twitch, I guess. Some people don't want to be acknowledged at all when they're in the chat, and that's fine. I like to chat, but there are times where I feel like sometimes I feel like if I chat, like, some people feel like they have to give me a shout out, and I really feel guilty about that, so I try, sometimes if they're, you know, I don't know. I always, like, try to tell them, like, they don't have to, but then it comes off as, like, I'm being, like, fake humble or something, but like, in general, I feel like I'm interrupting sometimes, so sometimes I don't chat. Hi, Julie, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Is it your Friday? It must be your Friday, yeah? Licka! When I climb. My cat licks me all the time. She grooms me. She grooms me all the time. In fact, I think she might lick me right now if I give her the chance. She grooms me for a long period of time if I let her. So does Georgie, you must taste yummy. If she's grooming herself and I like lean in, she'll groom me too. It's kind of cute actually. Where are we going? Are you good, baby? You're acting weird. Are you good? What are you doing? Alright, we're good. Amazing how this girl can read while far away enough from the camera to break VTuber tracking. I broke it because I leaned over to touch my cat. Listen! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Is my tracking fixed again? I hope so. I leave my head near his face. He will jump on my shoulders. He weighs 17 pounds. Holy cow, 17 pounds. My cat weighs 8 pounds. My cat weighs 9 pounds less than your cat does. Sheesh! 17 pounds, that's a big ass cat, baby. Yes, thank you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I have one fat cat and one normal cat. I don't know how to get one of them to lose weight. That's fair. Do they eat dry kibble? Sometimes if they eat dry kibble, I feel like it's easier for them to get too many calories. It's very, like, calorie dense, I feel like. Oh, Jesus. I'll take a damage down. They do eat dry food, but it's grain-free. I think dry food is just like a little bit harder to track, right? Like calories. For some reason. I wouldn't worry too much unless your vet says something. When I meow in the ring, I meow, 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 meow. Your cat is half their cat. True.
Will not lose. I need more
You're so
power.
shy for her, huh? Sometimes when I pet her, she goes. Brrr. I think I startled her. You startled? Brrr. And I meow at the moon. Meow, meow. Does your vet seem concerned? Until your vet says something, don't worry too much about it. I need more power. Okay, he's got his nails done. Ruby red. Alright. I mean, he is kind of sexy. But Wicked Thunder's still way sexier. Just saying. I do fear that Wicked Thunder is way sexier. Sheesh.
Prepare yourself.
I love when cats chirp. Yeah. My cat doesn't, like, imitate birds. Do your cats do that?
There's no escape.
She don't imitate the birds. You know when they go... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my cat doesn't do that.
Will you be able to stay?
But I don't have birds around here, so... I mean, I live in an apartment. You know what I'm saying? I will rend all asunder. He imitates the squirrels? Oh, it's cute. Neither side is holding back. Often when excited, frustrated, or trying to communicate, particularly when they see potential prey they can't reach. Oh, the little... Kind of wish Val played this game because her reaction to him would be funny. She could still react to him even if she doesn't play this game. Maybe you should add him, add her with the picture of him. Though he's not as, you know, he's not a full furry. He's just like pseudo furry. So I think she'd like the full furry, actually. You know what I'm saying? My late cat was a dog in a cat's body, so sadly no chirping. I love that his moths sort of look like flowers from the profile. Oh, you mean these?
This if you can.
Or are you talking about this? I think he looks like a flower in general. He looks like a Venus flytrap almost.
The power of
Not a, like a Venus flytrap mixed with like some other things. What's that red plant that is like, that's like a big, it's like a big ass red plant, and I think it starts with an R. You know what I'm talking about? It's what Vileplume's based off of. Rod something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Rafflesia? Is it a Rafflesia? Yeah, I guess it's a Rafflesia. The one that smells like death? Yeah, I think so. Rhododendron? Possibly. Are we wiping again?
you cannot escape.
Oh my god. Is it a Rafflesia? It might be a Rafflesia. Oh, it is a Rafflesia. Yeah, he looks like a Rafflesia. I should have known that. A boss is named Rafflesia. Yeah, it's a Rafflesia. He reminds me of a Rafflesia. And the stinky one too. I know which one you're talking about. Stink flower. The Titan Aurum. Yeah, he does look like, he looks like a Titan Aurum. I love the cat help Reddit when people don't know about the kick in the cat nipple. Yeah, they always don't know what a nipple
Let's
is.
begin, shall we?
They always ask what is a nipple. I didn't know that. I can see that. That's the one I'm thinking about. The stink flower. The corpse flower. Yes, stinky flower. Titan Aurum. Which makes sense if you think about it because he has like rock powers. He has like rock powers, so like he's kind of like Titan, get it? In a way. I'm making shit up over here. Just roll with it. Say yes. Smile and
I
nod.
wonder if you can keep up.
Smile and nod, you guys, okay? Oh, Jesus. You guys, these parties today have been crazy. I remember my first cat, I thought her nipples were tumors when I saw them. Really? I was the same way with my dog. Oh my god, you guys didn't know they had nip nop? Smile! Nip nop! My cat's nip nops are brown. You didn't need to know that, but I'm telling you anyway. Since we're on the topic. And her skin is white. Her skin is so white. When I like peel back her little black fur, it's so white under there. It's like pasty white. it's the whitest little skin I've ever seen. Someone left when I said that, by the way. A bunch of people left when I said that. I'm sorry! I'm honest. We're just having a conversation. This is normal. Guys, I'm leaving. Oh my god, so many people left when I said that. It's melanocytes that impact fur color and skin. How's MS going? How's ME going? It's going good, my friend. It's going so good that we're just having the craziest conversations. I've been in M8S all time of stream today, unfortunately. And it's been crazy. It's been crazy. There's no way that we're wiping on these towers. Is this what the normal PF is like? You guys, were we spoiled? Are we just like smart or something? Like, what were we doing? We were just like eating up. We were just like eating up. This is a re-clear though. I kind of understand if like the first clear doesn't go so good, but like the re-clear? Yeah, this is just like what a re-clear party looks like. Ah, I see. I guess we are a little late in the game, so like, maybe that's fine. How many times can I listen to this song without getting crazy? I think I'm doing all the retro raids improved our skill. I do agree with you on that. In fact, I think we should go back and do them again. As soon as Aloe and Ooh Woo are done, we're going back and doing retro raid, like absolutely. We need to go back into Alexander Mines. Who's with me? Who's with me? I also really want to do Coil Savage, but I know that ain't happening. So. Oh hell yeah! If anybody wants to do Coil Savage, hit me up because I'm trying to do it. Go back and do O12. I will. I absolutely will. And I'll eat it up again. I love O12. It's my favorite raid in the whole game. I know it's fucking crazy. I have Stockholm Syndrome with that raid. I swear I do. Coils? Yeah, I want to do Coil Savage. Technically, it's the only Savages I haven't completed. I've done Rafflesia, but I didn't finish the others. I need to unlock Coils on main. I have no reason unless someone wants to do St. Coils with me. St. Coils is basically Savage raids. Some of them are, at least.
How delightful.
Listen, I'm not opposed.
The earth is mine.
Though I will say, like, with power creep, they're not too bad anymore. But you do have to, you kind of do have to know what you're doing. Like, you can't just, like, go in there and balls to the wall. Unfortunately. You have to know what's up. I remember doing Coils when it was current content. I kind of love Coils. What can I say? I think that they need to bring back Kalia and make a Savage version of her. I love that fight. It's so cool. Such a unique fight. They try to bring back mechanics from that fight all the time. They try to bring back mechanics. They put it in the birds fight, like the tornado with the, like, the tethered ads and stuff, but nothing hits the same as rotating the egg. Also, don't need to do all the raids, just like the first and the last one. Yeah, I have no reason to, so I just never have. I mean, if you want the story, it's pretty good. The voice acting is crap, but sorry, I didn't mean that. That's not nice. I mean, it wasn't good. I'm sorry. It's just very, like, not refined, not polished. Bad direction. I did the story on an ult. Okay. boy. I'm gonna take that damage down and I'm gonna eat it up. Yum. Finally some good fucking food. But guess what? Will we clear? Absolutely. Absolutely. Damage down. Who cares? Not me. Did I kill the party though? No. No! Hey girlies! Oh my god, spicy katsu! Hello! Hi baby, how are you? Good to see you. Aww, here we go again. If we wipe again, this is about to be another chop. It's about to be a light party moment if we wipe, I fear. Intentional tank damage down in P1S, my beloved. I hate PF. Fair. What if I told you the gear you can make from closed material usually sells for 30,000 gil? Now that I'm here, y'all are gonna clear. No worries. Okay, Spicy Katsu, I'm taking it and I'm running with it. We are gonna clear. And we shall be clearing. And today is the clear. On God. Dead ass. Okay. Now I fight with everything I have. Hi! Kazuna, what's up? Why don't I ever get the responsibility? I like going to the platform. It's fun. They don't want a girl to have fun. I made S-Clears be busted, no cap. On God. Scobitty Riz, Labubu, Dubai chocolate. Crumble cookie. This is stupid shit. It's a me! A Kiwi! They gave me the responsibility. We have to dodge half platform while you're doing that mechanic? Yeah. Hope you're winning, my liege. The closed beta is ending in 28 minutes. Oh no. I'm not winning, my friend. I feel so old. What the hell did you just say? Labubu Dubai chocolate. Crumble cookie. Shitmark! Oh my! Babe, I provoked. I fucking provoked.
Dodge this if you can.
How does the provoke not work? It's on CD. In what world does the provoke not work? I provoked in time. We gotta check the tape. Hi! Thanks for the 5! You're so sweet, Shimpark. Thank you so much. There's no way that was late. Absolutely no way. I think I hit provoke and not shirk. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, if that was me, I swear to God. I'm like, that can't be me. It's not that tight. Yeah. Okay, you provoked and they didn't shirk or do sense? No, he provoked. I think he provoked too. Did he provoke back? Thank you! Oh my god, for Lana! 14 months! Thank you so much! Did he provoke from you? I think so, on accident. I'm like 7 friends to play this game? Oh good! I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Kazuno. The boss never turned, you didn't get aggro? How is that even possible? Maybe he provoked as like at the exact same time that I did. I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know. I've never had that happen. I forgot my Baker Kiwi hoodie this week. It's so comfy. You did, Verlana? Oh my god, I'm so glad that it finally freaking came after literally 3 months. Thank goodness. I hope you're happy with it. I hope you're happy happy with it. I'm so sorry it took so long. I deeply apologize. I still haven't received anything from them. Have you got your stuff yet? No. No, I haven't received anything from them. I deeply believe that my order is like lost in the sauce. It's gotta be lost in the sauce. They told me 2 to 3 more weeks like yesterday. Is it because of tariffs or the company? I don't know. I think it's a company problem. I'm sure the tariffs didn't help, but I'm sure that it's a company problem. They even told me they would refund my shipping for me. I didn't even ask for anything. I just asked for a status update, and they said, we'll refund you the money for the shipping. And I said, okay. I love it. It's incorporated in my hoodie rotation. Yay! I'm so glad you like it. It means so much to me. I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm sorry that it took so long. You did tweet them? I don't think they saw my tweet. I didn't at them, so they probably didn't see it. From what I saw in clips, yeah, they provoked like right before you did, so you didn't get enough enmity to surpass them. That's fucking crazy. Maybe it's hard for them to get materials due to tariffs too? Possibly. It's possible. I mean, honestly, again, I personally don't mind a delay if they told us. Like, and if they, like, reached out personally and was like, hey, your order, I noticed your order we haven't contacted you about your order in, like, 3 fucking months. Like, you should probably say something. They sent a mass email to everybody, including to people who had already gotten their shit. So, I know that's how I know it was a mass email. They already sent it to people who got it. Like, not my stuff, but other people's stuff. And then, after I got the mass email, I didn't hear from them for over a month. They told me it was gonna ship July 11th. Then I didn't hear from them for over a month. I had to pry at them again. I've sent them like 6 emails. Hi Nemo! Oh my god! Thanks for the iTrain! Nemo said, let me start iTrain real quick. You're too sweet. Thank you guys so much, Shin Park. And for Lana and Nemo, thank you. You're so nice to me. We're talking trash. We're talking trash about Ulu Marcus, sorry. I'm glad you like your product. It means I'm just glad that they turned out good. If they weren't high quality, I would be upset that you guys got scammed or something. I feel so bad. I definitely feel bad that you guys had your money held for so long. Just be like, hey, it's gonna be 4 months? Yeah. Yeah. Unrelated, do you like mushrooms? Yes, when I was a kid, I didn't like mushrooms, but now as an adult, I love mushrooms. I love all different kinds of mushrooms, too. Shiitake, portobello, I don't know a thing about them. Yeah, enoki. There's a couple others too that I can't think of off the top of my head.
Bear my biting wings.
I feel like my mind is blanking because I'm like in the middle of a raid. Yeah, they can't because most people would immediately ask for a refund. Yuki Kaze said, I'm not charging back, I just want my stuff. I'm so glad that you got your stuff. I'm so sorry. Hopefully Yuki Kaze gets his stuff. I don't know who else is waiting. I think Shion's waiting. Yuki Kaze's waiting. I'm waiting. My sister's waiting. I'm not sure who else, though. If anyone else is waiting, let me know. True, yeah. It's just a little bit of a hot mess. But it's alright. We'll get it, and we'll get it fixed, and then I just won't suggest it to anybody anymore. Like, I took the link off of my page and stuff, so. I took it out of my Twitch panels, and I took it off the redeem. If someone specifically asks for it, I'll tell them, and I'll just be honest. That's all. Oh, man. This is a large party, you guys. I'm just sorry this happened. Yeah, it's just terrible. Not to be a Debbie Downer, though. I'm glad you guys like your stuff. It means a lot to me that you guys feel happy with it. If you didn't feel happy with it, I would urge you desperately to ask for a refund. Hello, Colorblend! I always advocate for getting what you paid for. So if you didn't get what you wanted, then you definitely should get your refund. Colorblend, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. Wow, how lucky are we? I love it when it's in the same spot. Sexy. dare I say. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet to me. Last day of the month, too, and a hype train. Sheesh, thank you. Corrigan! Aw, thanks. You're so sweet. Thanks for the 100 bits, my friend. Thank you, friend. Did a little fruit today, and how'd it go? Did you have fun? I'm glad you... Honestly, fruit. I need to get back into fruit, too. Almost at P2. Please carry me. Baby, I fear that I'm terrible at Diamond Dust. Oh! Etheria! Thank you for the 6 months! Aw, you're so sweet. I hope you enjoy your Kiwi cat emotes. Thank you! She Park, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. That was so sweet of you. Holy cow. You guys are so kind. Speaking of last day, I can't make it 20 more minutes. Good night. Bye, Yummy! It was good to see you today. Good luck on the clear. Thanks. I hope we get it too, but I think we might have dead people. Do we have dead people? I'm not sure. I didn't see. Did we have dead people going into phase 2? Or did they get up in time? They might have gotten up in time. I didn't pay attention. I don't be looking sometimes. I just be fighting. Okay, we got everybody up. That's good at least. Okay, for some reason I can't target the boss. Sheesh. Now I fight with everything I have. Scorch. Yeah, I just feel like glazing over sometimes when I'm fighting Howling Blade, because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just like moving in and out. So the only time I feel like I pay attention. Do I pay attention at all? I don't know. Sometimes. I feel like I pay attention sometimes. Occasionally. During Champion Circuit, I'm paying attention. I'm leading the charge during Champion Circuit. I will say that. Just autopilot? I definitely lead the charge on Champion Circuit. That's... I gotta give myself credit for that one. I'd be doing something during that. Alright, I got my stance on. I'm paying attention. Please just let me have the off-tank moment here. And then we don't have to worry about it. Sick. I'll take it. You should do this on Black Mage? Girl, we wouldn't clear. We wouldn't even get to phase 2. We wouldn't even get to phase 2, mama. Just being honest. It wouldn't happen. We would be stuck on phase 1 because I don't do enough deeps. I didn't even get best in slap for Black Mage this time around because I was like, girl, let's be serious. That's a pipe dream. That's a fucking pipe dream. Hiya! You guys, that was a pretty good Link impression, wasn't it? Don't you guys agree? I got best in slap minus weapon because no ulti. That's fair. Babe? Okay, we're good. Sheesh. So close every time. Making me scared. It's making me scared. Alright, here we go. You said for no reason. Fair. Let's see. Sides, front, back, front. Alright, we're good to go. At least everyone's alive. We got a damage down though, so hopefully it's okay. Our reprisals keep kissing you guys. That ultraviolet ray felt so delayed there. Why did it take so long? Did it seem delayed to anybody else? That seems so delayed for some reason. Thank you guys for my hype train. You're so sweet. Such an honor to be here with you all. Oh, they're dead. Oopsie. My tank is kaput. Uh-oh. Our samurai is dead. Oh, bubs. This is crazy. Oh, man. This stinks. Oh, God. It's fucked. Ah, Nemo, thank you! You're too kind! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Holy cow! Thank you so much! Stop it! Oh my god, you guys, thank you! Thank you guys! You're too nice! Thank you! Thank you so much! I don't know. I don't know. Our person's gone. We're missing somebody on this side. They adjusted, thank God. Thank you guys! Holy cow! Oh my god! You guys are so kind. Nemo, are you gonna go to FanFest? Did you see that they talked about it in Famitsu article today? They said they were gonna have FanFest. You gonna go to FanFest, Nemo? There was like 4 people that went south. I know, I don't know how it fucking worked out. Somehow it worked out. I need more details. Yeah, I need more details too. I hope it's in Canada. I'm hoping it's gonna be in Canada. I want to go to Canada. I've never been there. That's why I want to go. I want to go to Canada so bad. I need an excuse. Probably won't go if it's in Vegas. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are saying. That's expensive? I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like Vegas is more expensive simply because of food reasons. Like, eating in Vegas is expensive as hell. In like a hotel. Okay, at least we're gonna clear, I think. Wait, maybe Spicy Katsu was onto something. Yeah, hotel in Vegas is expensive. Wait, maybe Spicy Katsu knew something. Yeah, the heat is bad too, especially if it's in summer. At least Canada would be a little bit more chill, right? I know a certain smudger in Vegas. Are you talking about Saya? I'm sure Saya would go to Canada too. Last FanFest was hotter than hell. I heard so. I heard that people had to wait outside for stuff too. Archer. We do have a bow. Congratulations to them. Congrats to them. Wow, they cleared too. Congrats on your bow. $71. Last NA was terrible. The heat was bad. I mean, what did we expect? The summer in Las Vegas? It's a fucking desert. Return just in time for the clear. Hi, Arthur. This bar just cleared. I didn't know this was a clear for one. I didn't know this was a clear for one. I had no idea. I had no clue. They were the party leaders, so. They got their bow, too. We win! We did! I don't know if I should talk about it, but there was a gun threat at last FanFest, too. What? Yeah, America. Maybe I just go to the EU one and call it a day. I didn't know why he died. I just got bonked. Tank auto. Tank auto does that. I still need to clear M5. It's fun. You can do it. Can we clear for one for me? No. The guy got banned, but I was too scared to go. I mean, it is... I would be, too. I probably wouldn't go either, babe. I expect them to let you inside. I wouldn't go either. Alright, here we go. Back to Primal. Back to Primal. They wanted to do a normal raid and trial. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're so sweet. Anyway, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Yukikaze, for the bits. You guys are so nice to me. That's why I hope they moved it to Arizona. Move it out of Arizona. Yeah. Let me go back. Forge. Primal. Let's do normal raid and trial. No more rain and trial. Who's coming? Who's coming? That guy got banned? Did we know who it was? Send me the details if you know about it, Lane. La la. Meow, 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 meow. Anaheim Convention, it would be right next to Disneyland. Thank you so much for the 12 subs. That's crazy. And 330 bits, holy cow. Thank you. I'm in Arizona? Wait, what's in Arizona? I think Las Vegas is in New Mexico. It's in New Mexico, right? It's in Nevada. Nevada, you guys, we don't go to school. Open the school! We don't go to school. We don't go to school. We literally do not go to school. We need to open the school. We need to go back to school. Open it up. We got just cancel the fucking show. I don't live on that. Okay, now wait a minute. On a map, tell me the capital of New York City. Tell me the capital of New York right now. Tell me the capital of New York. How many of you know the capital of New York? Go on. Go on and tell me before you look it up. Don't even try. Which other ones did she make? We need a venue for RP school. Wait, we actually do. We need to go to school so bad. Oh my god. Technically, the casinos are not in Las Vegas. Okay. Okay, which of you can tell me where Connecticut is? Yeah, point on the map of East Coast, please. Normal raids and trials? Oh my, open the schools. I'm so sorry. It is Albany, you're right. New York City doesn't have a capital. Oh my. Who wants to come? You're coming too? Here you go. Let me invite you. Oh, what you trading me? Get in the party. Huh? Is the magnifying glass one the mood? Wait, they just left. You don't want to come? How about you two? What is the capital of British Columbia? I don't know. I don't know. It's the magnifying glass? Wait, which one? She did 3 in the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Wait, what? I don't know. Detroit, I can help. Okay. I'm gonna play Red Mage. I'm the Moogle just wanted to hug? Okay. Project, do you want to be invited to Link Show? Here you go, baby. If I don't know which state Vegas is in, how do I know about Canada? I swear, I don't think I learned a single thing about Canada. I didn't even know we went to war with Canada at a certain point in time. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I had no idea we went to war with Canada in history. They didn't teach me a damn thing. Hi, Genji, what's up? Yeah, they don't teach you shit in school, I swear. We went to war with Mexico? How would I know? Canada burnt the White House? They don't be telling me nothing. I don't even know where anything's going. What's going on? Oh, you're talking about which ones your friend made? Oh yeah, your friend did this. Like, Plush is so talented. All right, here we go. Now that you said that, I know what you're talking about. The U.S. anthem is about to kick your ass. Babe, it is. Did you guys know that there is a separate national anthem that was like popularized for Black Americans? I didn't know that until recently. True. Yeah, honestly, did you guys hear that they're expanding the White House to have a ballroom? I didn't know that. I heard that today. Apparently they're making a fucking ballroom. I was raiding right next to you? I didn't see you. Why does America... They don't sing it. They say the Pledge of Allegiance because apparently if you don't say the Pledge of Allegiance, you're a dirty commie. I guess. I don't know. I think that's when it started. They were scared that you were... Right? Yeah. I think it was during... 19... It was because Let's see. Why did... Yeah, I think it was because of the scare, right? They wanted you to start doing it in 1942. They started having you practice in the 40s. That was like when it started becoming a thing every day. I used to sit. Well, I don't blame you. I mean, honestly, it's like whatever. All that Doge money going to the ballroom. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they didn't want you to be associated with like that. They wanted you to like be patriotic. In a way, like I get it, but like I don't, you know. I don't get it. It was all about being patriotic back in the day. In fact, I feel like I remember a time when being patriotic was like pretty normal. And now I feel like, not so much. Like I feel like I remember a lot of people flying American flags when I was a kid, and I don't really see that very much anymore. Like in just like a neighborhood, you know, I don't really feel like I see that too much, as much as I used to. But I'm also up north, so that's probably why. Donut! Oh my donut hole. This man just be doing stuff. He just be flying. He got a big ass. Wait a minute. Wait, skinny waist, round thing in your face? Wait, crazy. Do you guys see this guy's proportions? I'm not doing any damage. I'm so sorry. I'm busy looking. I'm busy looking. Is he gonna move or what? He is actually built like a Kardashian. Meow meow, Emmy. I always hated this fight. Really? I actually don't really have any thoughts about it. He's literally built like a Kardashian, though. I need his surgeon. Yeah. Did I miss dailies? Yeah, you can come to the normal raid, though, if you want after this. I think I got 2 spots. One for you, Kikaze, and one for you. One for you, Kikaze. This fight, I died so much when I first started doing this fight. I can drop... Babe, I just said we have 2 spots. You're invited. Don't drop. I moved to Europe or South America, but this country doesn't pay me to do it. I get it. I don't think Europe wants anybody over there. I don't really blame them. I don't blame them. I think I sat at this trial's entrance for like 3 years. You just like never did it? I think doing these little butterflies is so annoying. They're so small, it's hard to click on them. Like, I can't even click on these guys. That's right, this is the first duty finder thing. What do you mean? This is Ravana, or this is stock hard. I forgot that they made a hard version of this fight. I thought this was just normal. Is this, does he go into phase 2 anytime soon, or are we just like waiting? Oh, is this phase 2 now? It was my last pause in playing before I burned through the entire game. Okay, here we go. In the first time I remember using the duty finder, it took so long. Really?
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Okay. My cat's scratching something in the background. He jumps so much and you need to keep retargeting him. I can't believe he doesn't gain any health. He doesn't gain any health when he does this. I thought for sure he would. Ow! Oh my god, I'm so lucky I didn't get hit off. I wasn't paying attention to where I was standing. Ravana's the OG Viper. He has a crazy figure. This man is cake. Oh, my cat just fell. Girl, are you good? I remember even changed my language so there would be a higher chance for the Q to pop, and it didn't work. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Watch out, everybody. We just got so many vulnerabilities. How are you supposed to do that? Nobody hits the orb, right? Did you hear her fall? Oh, man. Swift slaughter. I make sure to select all languages for a faster queue. Okay, I'm getting slaughtered first. This man's not even gonna get to do it. You guys, this is such a joke. They just be making... This just be making us... Oh, he looks like a beetle now. Aw, poor guy. Thanks, team. Oh, wait, I stay for a commendation? I stay for a commendation? I stay for a commendation. Get out, everybody! I need my commendation! Leave! Oh, they must be friends. Get out! Shoo! Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me! No! I didn't get it! Normal content should be min eye level. You know, I would agree with you if I didn't hate Crystal Tower so much. I can't invite you, Holiday. It won't let me. For some reason. Alright, let me try. He is a beetle? Are you trying to be smart? Meow. Send it again. Yeah, send it again. Okay, here we go. It works now. I think it's because you sent it while we were in a duty. Oh, did someone leave? Oh, never mind. We had space. I didn't know that. We had 3 randoms. Okay, we're good. Keep it going! If you want to farm comps, just queue as a healer. Ooh, suddenly I can't read. Suddenly I can't read. Yeah, I hate Crystal Tower. I'm not doing it. If it was min eye level, I would never do Alliance Raid. He's a beetle with the yellow submarine. Ahaha! Do you guys like the Beatles? What do you think about the Beatles as the band? Well, didn't you get a commendation? I want another commendation so bad. I want to be 111. Hadmi left us? Oh, maybe he's going to bed. Was he in this party at all? I don't think Hadmi was here. Hadmi's playing Satisfactory right now. Yeah, Hadmi wasn't here. He was playing Satisfactory. The Beatles are my choice for music. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Their music isn't for me. Resembles a beetle. It's called Ravana. Looked it up. Dark Lord, hi! Welcome in! How are you? I love Satisfactory. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Reminds me there's a movie... Reminds me there's a movie of the guy that invents beetles in a world where beetles don't exist. That's a movie? That sounds like Campfire Simulator. If you know what I'm saying. That sounds like Campfire Simulator. If I had to put my 2 cents in there. Let's kill this super fast. Working my way through Stormblood MSQ and I've been enjoying it. I'm so glad you like it. I think you'll like Post Stormblood even more. Post Stormblood is really fun. At least I think so. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't particularly enjoy this raid. It's okay, but I think it prepares you for E12, but it's not as fun. I ain't chasing him. He can go over there. Holiday! Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Just let that man die. Kiwi, you are griefing. I would never. I don't even know what the word grief means. I'm just a girl. My main is the end of Shadowbringers, but I can't remember the story, so I started an ult. Wow, that's really good, actually. I'm really happy for you. I feel like that's like a good way to play the game, because if you don't remember what happened, you're not going to be connected to, you know, everything going on, so. Paladin. Paladin said, I'm going to take all of the stacks and all of the everything, and I'm just going to die. Based. I wanted to feel again. Honestly, I respect you. I respect you for having the balls. I, too, would like the balls. Alright, let's blow up, babes. Come out! Oh, I forgot about the stack. Whoopsie! I forgot about the stack, you guys. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy the story more if you play through it again and actually remember what's going on. Entropy. Gaia. Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole! Get your own booty hole. Get your damn own booty hole, you guys. Back it up. Kiwi, I posted a screenshot in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after this, okay? Man, I'm so excited. I'm actually really excited to do that. What's it called? That charity PvP. I know I've never played PvP, but listen. I love a good collab. I already used my Swift cast, so y'all gonna have to use yours. Get your own hole! I guess they're random. I can't be mad at them for that. I'm hoping that they'll give me their commendation after this. I'm hoping so. Oi! Shadow Eye. That's my hole? No. Paladin, if you really wanted to feel again, you would have gotten gaze. But you're just like a fake fan, so. He's staring, but it's not ready yet. It's on a timer, boo. You got 20 seconds. You got 20 seconds until the gaze. Paladin got gazed, you guys. I respect it. I respect it. The commitment to the bit. You gotta commit. Gaze, holes, get your own. What's going on? Just Gaia stuff. It's pretty normal for her. Who used the LB? I wanted it. Rude. Wait, I love playing with you guys. It's so fun. Paladin! Oh my. I like to have fun. You're taking my spot, bro. Alright, well look, they're viewing a cutscene. Commendation for me. 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 Wait, that's not random. That's our friend in here. Sid, what's your username in Twitch chat? You have to remind me. You don't want me to touch the buttholes with me? No, I do, actually. Can you tell me what your username in chat is again? I'm Sid. Okay, Corrigan. That's what I thought. I need to add you on my friends list, babe. Let me add you on my friends list. I gotta make a spot. No commendation? No commendation, babe. I'm absolutely fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I might as well just fucking die. Alright, let's see who's up. Let me see who I can make a spot for. Meow 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 meow. I don't think I remember who this is. If I ever remove you from my friends list, it's probably because I don't recognize your name in game and it's not personal. You can delete me? Already done, Buster. I got you. Guess you got the comm? Not me? Fuck. Corrigan even tried to put in a good word for me. Corrigan said, oh man, what Red Mage, you really carried this fight. Alright, friends, let me get you out of here before ads play. I don't want you to have to watch ads. Alright, friends, I love you guys so much. It was so spectacular hanging out with all of you. I love hanging out with you. It was so fun. I had a freaking blast. I had so much fun. I want to watch ads. Maybe sometime we'll pick up Island Sanctuary during 7.3 because I haven't done it yet. So we should probably do that. And I also need to level up my chef again. So I'll be leveling up my culinarian another day. Sometime, I'm sure. Thank you guys so much. I'm literally here every single day at the same exact time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. PST, 1 a.m. BST, 2 a.m. CET, 11 a.m. AET, and 12 a.m. GMT. So if any of those times work for you, I'm here for 4 to 5 hours. So you can adjust your schedule if needed, if you would like to come. Also, I post streams every single day on YouTube. I post TikToks as well. So if you guys want to watch any of my content on YouTube, it would mean so much to me. I post shorts, I post long form content. I have an Endwalker VOD on there that is from a whole year and a half ago if you want to check that out. Our reaction to the Endwalker finale. I also have like stream highlights and other stuff. I got a playlist on there, so if you're interested in the playlist, I got the VODs on there from the last like month and a half. So if you're interested in any of that shenanigans, please check out my YouTube. Also, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I post where I go live every single day. She shows her balls. I do not. I also have a Discord, so if you guys want to yap together, show your cat pictures, at me, at any memes that you ever find, anything at all, I would love to have you. I truly love when you guys tag me and everything, and also, I'm sorry that I told you that my cat's nipples are brown. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you that. Forgive me! I have sinned. Okay, let me get you out of here. Let's see who's on, shall we? Ooh, let's take a peek. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you to Yuna because Yuna's doing Palace of the Dead. Okay, hold on. I gotta wipe my cat's ass. So give me like 2 seconds. I gotta raid out of here. Let me raid you to Yuna. Okay, bye everybody. What? You guys, this valid information that you needed to know, alright? Oh, Dilly, thank you. Bye friends, go watch Palace of the Dead. They're doing a Palace of the Dead with a couple friends. I hope you enjoy. See you tomorrow. Love you.